Well, I think my model program died. Oh, there we go. Good morning. Ay. My, everything was dying there for a second. I think it's time for me to shut my PC down tonight. But good morning, my kitty Coven. Happy Friday the 13th. Hello, Witchy Strawberry. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Zero. Hi, Saki. Can we get a shout out for Saki, pretty please? Good morning. Look, Harvey's not so stinky today. I'm proud of you. Female Feline Friday. Oh, yeah. Y'all are lucky I didn't cancel stream to go get tattooed. I thought about it. Hi, Kate. But also, I'm not gonna lie, I could not brave the world today. I had to go pick up meds, and I almost had a panic attack. My agoraphobia is going off today. I ain't doing it. You wanna get tattooed? It's Friday the 13th. Today's the day to go test out new artists. But there's also literally nobody in my town. There's not a single tattoo studio in my town. So I'd have to, like, not only brave the world, but I'd have to, like, take public transit alone to the next town over and go to a tattoo artist I've never been to before on a busy day. And I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like literal hell. That sounds like literal hell. So instead, I'm here playing games with you guys. No, Harvey. Bad Harvey. We are gonna get shoutouts for Saki and Kate. There we go. You guys better go give them love. I love them both very, very much. Go give them all of the love. Kate's my heckin' bestie. Saki we're gonna have on sometime soonish, hopefully all going well. To mostly laugh at my pain, but partially try to help me figure out how to fix up Monster High dolls. Because we did hit that goal, so I'm gonna be doing that. And I'm a bit anxious about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting to see if a few of my bids go through on eBay before I put in any more. Because I put in like 4. And I was like, okay, I can't put in any more. Because if multiple win, I'm already gonna be struggling. Wasn't the stinky till you started watching me? Well, that sounds like a you problem, Harvey. Can't blame me. You're the common denominator. I'm doing okay. I'm still kind of eepy since yesterday, but I have reacquired my medication that I take for insomnia, so hopefully I will be getting some better quality sleep again and functioning a little bit better. Hopefully. I did also this morning, I ordered a gingerbread house kit, so that way once it gets here before Christmas, we will be building a gingerbread house on stream today, or together. Not today. It's not here yet. It's not here till Monday. But we're probably either going to do that next week or the week after. So Christmas actually falls on a day off for me. So I'm not going to guarantee a stream because I think we might be doing something. I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do it Christmas Eve. Maybe we'll do it Christmas Eve together. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. We'll build a gingerbread house together. Moonwalker. You moonwalking DBD, Harvey? Toxic. It's toxic because I can't do it. I'm not skilled enough. I haven't gotten good yet. I haven't gotten good at anything. Only thing I've gotten good at is taking a nap in that nest. And even then, I'm bad at sleeping. Why am I so bad at sleeping? Like, why is that a thing? Why is being bad at sleeping, like, something that can happen? What do you mean? What do you mean I can be bad at sleeping? I'm bad at eating? Same. Actually, yesterday when we went up to the city, we got lunch, and, like, I got, like, halfway through my burger, and I was like, I'm really nauseous. I need to stop. So we went to TGI Fridays, which is usually, like, has been a really, like, good place. Like, oh, we want burgers when we're up in the city, but we want to have, like, a sit-down lunch. We go to TGI Fridays, and I always love it because it's very, like, it feels like a big, greasy American burger, but, like, a good, greasy American burger. You know what I mean? And I guess, so their management changed. And we went in, and their menu was stripped right back. Like, right back. And I was like, okay. And And so we ordered some stuff, and they had like a holiday menu meal set thing. So you could get like, you have the choice of like a burger, or there's a couple different burgers and like a salad or something. And then like an appetizer. And it was about the price of basically getting a normal burger. So I was like, okay, cool. So this is what, so we both decided we were gonna do that, right? And we're like, okay, we'll get like 2 appetizers we both want, then we'll share our appetizers. And I was kind of looking at it and I was like, okay. And they had this like spicy sesame like chicken tenders, which was really good. But it was very much like looking back on it, I'm kind of like, it feels like they tried to take, you know, good, greasy, like hearty American food and make it more like upscale. And I was like, oh God. Because we're just like, this doesn't, it didn't hit. It didn't hit like it normally does. I will say that the spicy sesame chicken tenders were really good. But then we also got Cajun mac and cheese. And you hear Cajun mac and cheese and you're like, oh, this is going to be ooey. This is going to be gooey. This is going to be cheesy. There's going to be some paprika and some crushed red pepper in there. It's going to be lots of garlic. And they bring out this almost watery mac and cheese with this like cold chili sauce on top, but it's almost sweet and it tastes like it's got cranberry in it on mac and cheese. And I was like, oh God, no, it was not good. It was not good. It was like, it was advertised as like this chili like sauce. And so you kind of think, I was like, oh man, they're gonna have like, you know, like a little bit of like a hot, spicy, like chili oil on top, right? Because it's a Cajun mac. But it was like, it almost tasted like it had cranberries or something in it. It was kind of sweet, but it was also spicy. And it was cold. The sauce on this already kind of watery mac and cheese, like it wasn't ooey gooey. It wasn't like super flavorful. And I was like, oh. Ew. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. You know what that was? What was it? It felt like they tried to take what would be like, you know, a good Cajun mac and cheese and make it upscale and fancy, and it did not. It was not executed well. As somebody who spent a lot of her life cooking and loves making mac and cheese, I was like, oh God, it was like Kraft mac and cheese is better. Off-brand Kraft mac and cheese was better. And yeah, and then the burgers were okay. The burgers were still okay. They weren't as good as normal. But like they still had, they were decent. They were passable. The burgers and fries were like, okay. But it felt like they took TGI Fridays, which especially out here is like, you know, this kind of like, it is a sit down restaurant and it is like, it's a good burger, but it's this like, you know, big greasy, like American style burger and fries and like appetizers and it, you know, like, and it feels like they strip back the menu and then try to make it more upscale. And I'm not gonna lie, that was not TGI Fridays. That was not the TGI Fridays I know in my heart and soul. And it was very sad because that's one of our 2 go-to restaurants when we go up to the city. Hi, Q-Pox. Hi, Abyss. How's your favorite noodle lady? I mean, I had some really bad nudes yesterday. They weren't great. They weren't great. I was really mad about it. You stole my... I was just talking about it. We got like a Cajun mac and cheese appetizer at like TGI Fridays yesterday, and like you order a Cajun mac and cheese appetizer, and you're like, oh yeah, buddy, it's gonna be a little bit of spice, some crushed red pepper, some paprika, some garlic. Like shit's gonna be good. It's gonna be ooey. It's gonna be gooey. It's gonna be cheesy. And it was kind of watery and sad and had this cold, like, slightly sweet, spicy line of sauce on top. I couldn't get behind it. I couldn't get behind it. It felt like they tried it. It felt like when they take something that's meant to be like hearty and fill your stomach and kind of almost gross, but like also delicious, you know, like a big old greasy burger or like some ooey gooey mac and cheese. And then they try to make it like upscale. And it didn't go. It did not work. It did not work. Just happy you didn't lose any points? Well, the Twitch gods have blessed you today, Abyss. The Twitch gods have blessed you today. Did you ever see your face? I don't know. Did I? I feel like you've done this before, Q-Pox. Ay. Yes. No! You do not get to keep my hat! What have I told you all? That is my hat. It just goes to its special little space where it gets to take a little nap. Because hats need naps too. Especially when they're catgirl hats. Especially when they're catgirl hats. Ugh. Good morning. How are you doing? I missed you guys. I basically just went to sleep. We watched 30 Days a Night last night. And then we went to bed. It was decent. It was decent. I will give it that. It was pretty good. Oh, so you did lose the points? Haha. No, gosh dang it. All right. Well, it was worth a try. And maybe they're just busy and we'll hear, but it was worth a try. And that's all we can do. It was hope. Q-Pox found like holy grail levels of Monster High finds. So we're trying to figure out A, if it was still available and, you know, if it was legit. But we haven't heard and I'm kind of sad because it was like a holy grail. Like, Saki, I'm gonna send you the photo of what's in this real quick because I know Saki will know and understand. This shit is like... Saki, I'm gonna need you to look in your DMs. Yeah. For 35. For 30. One of those dolls is easily over 100 unboxed. I was telling Q-Pox that. You're not nice? You sure about that? You sure, Abyss? I think maybe you think you're mean, but you're really not. But yeah, no, it also looks, to my understanding, like they may actually be some Gen 1s in there. Some true Gen 1s. And, yeah. I was like, even the ones that aren't insane prices are still gonna be, like, $30 on their own easy. Yeah, so I'm kind of like, I'm hoping maybe we'll hear, because even the Thank Box was like, they're worth what? I was like, yeah, no, they're worth a lot. And of course that raises the risk of scammers. But I also explained, I was like, the thing is too, especially with Monster High, you'll get people who collected them and just want to get rid of their collection and they don't really care what it's worth and they just basically throw it out into the aether for pennies. And it does happen. It is rare, but it does happen. And so I was like, we got to jump on this. The ghoulie, right? Yes. Okay. So in the lot, for any of you guys who do pay attention to Monster High, we have an Alyssa bat. We have what appears to be some Gen 1s, including Frankie, Draculora, Ghoulia, Spectra, Cleo, Looks like a Catherine Demue in there. An operetta, I believe. A Venus. There is one of the genies. Yeah. The profile's validated with an official sign, like a government sign. Damn! Okay, so if we do hear back, it's probably not a scam. Just allow some people to see your nice side. That's valid, Abyss. We're talking, this is like deal of a century. If it goes through. And they all look to be in really good condition with all of their things. I'm seeing a lot of the things. There's only one I see missing. No, two I see missing their shoes. One seems to be missing one shoe, but I'll accept it. Like, all the purses, you see a lot of the accessories that are usually missing. Since until they're log into the government and say, oh, that happens? That's so weird. I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope that they're busy and you hear back and we can secure this bag. Because if I can secure this bag, this is the deal of a lifetime. Hi, Tishy! I want more dolls. I want so many dolls. Can we get a shout out for Tishy? For all I've been betrayed too many times, but yo, no, I feel that, Abyss. Trust me, as somebody with BPD, I feel that. BPD doesn't just appear out of nowhere. Good morning, my dears. Tishy, Saki, you both play Marvel Rivals, right? Right. What are y'all doing on Tuesday? What are y'all doing on Tuesday? Nothing? You wanna play with me on Tuesday? Y'all wanna play with me on Tuesday? I'm trying it on Tuesday. I haven't played it yet. Heard what happened to what? Are you talking Infinity Nikki or Nikke? Because those are two very, very different games. You can play a little bit on Tuesday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We gonna do it. The first one, Infinity Nikki. Are you talking about the hackers? That are the modders who are getting deleted? Yes. Do you know what most of those mods probably are and the reason their accounts are getting deleted? Are you doing horror today? No, I didn't have the forethought. We're doing gacha. How? We're doing gacha. Yeah, mostly not safe for work mods, which defeats the whole purpose of that game. That game is meant to be like, that game is for the girls and the gays. That game is for the girls and the gays, and men are mad about it. Let's be honest. It's exactly what's happening. That's also why the website got hacked on release and said horrible things. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're making it well known that they're not putting up with this. They're protecting the sanctity of the game. And I actually really appreciate that. Because this is well, really, the only other gacha game truly geared towards women is their other gacha game. This is like the only company doing them geared more towards women. And the other one is still a little horny, let's be honest. Love in Deep Space is a little horny. But this is like really comfy, cozy, and I love that so much. I love that so much. It brings me so much joy having a gacha game that I feel like I'm actually the intended audience for. Like, I didn't realize how nice that was gonna feel until I got into the game and I was like, oh my god, I feel like this is like actually made for me. Like, I am who they intended for this game. And I never realized how nice that could feel. Like, why hack into a freaking clothing gacha game? Yeah, it's a dress-up, cozy, open-world gacha game. Do you guys know the lore behind why they fight with outfits? Do you guys know why they don't do actual fighting? And why it's stylist battles? Do you guys know the lore? It's actually really interesting. It goes all the way back to a blood curse. So there was a ruler who did everything they could to bring peace. And essentially there is now a blood curse, and anybody affected by that blood curse, if they ever actually use true violence, they are in excruciating pain, and they can't. So instead of true violence, they solve their problems through alternative means. Games, stylist battles, and things like that. And it's all in the pursuit of creating a more peaceful world. But it's a blood curse. That's why it's stylist battles. That's why you don't really fight, except against the Scrappies. I feel like that's not their name, but you guys know what I mean. Which are basically created, so far as I can tell, by discourse. We are literally fighting against the discourse. So if you attack someone in self-defense, you'd be in an unbearable pain. I mean, yes, but theoretically the other person would be as well. But the thing is, they don't fight. That's the whole thing, Abyss. They do not solve their problems in physical means. They solve them through outfit battles. That's how they fight. It's a blood curse. They can't. And the thing is, to a degree, they can't fight in the first place. That unbearable pain is basically a secondary measure, so that if they do find a way to fight physically, that is there. Yeah. It's really interesting lore. Nikki lore as a whole is actually very, very dark. Like, these games are not as cutesy as they seem. They get very, very dark. I've only played Love Nikki, but I know a little bit about the lore. I don't know a lot. I am learning more and more. But yeah, a lot of it is very... It's actually quite dark sometimes. Is it as dark as Arknights? I haven't played Arknights. I haven't. Oh, Qpox is real sus today. How sus am I? I'm not. That makes sense. I'm too tired. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my brain would be able to absorb information. I'm very smooth-brained today. Because not only did I go out yesterday up to the city for a large part of the day, I had to go out today for like 20 minutes to get my medication. So my agoraphobia is going off real ham. And I also haven't actually slept properly for like 5 days now. Because I haven't had my meds. Yay! We love being mentally ill! We love being mentally ill! It's great! I don't want to cry. I promise. It's fine. It's fine. Skills and pills. That sounds like quite a sentence. Should people do unspeakable things to other people, like experimentation? Sounds like any dark lore I hear. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds about on par of what I expect for dark lore. Let me wrap a blanket around myself because it is just a little chilly as we're sitting at freezing. At freezing. Let me see. What's the temperature right now if my phone will function? Oh, wow. We're actually above freezing for more than 5 seconds. Oh my god. Oh, it's because we're going to be warm. Oh, we're actually going to get kind of warm through Wednesday and then we're cold again. But it's going to be pouring rain. We've been below for the past, like, 5 days, Saki. Like, we have not actually properly come above freezing. I think we technically hit 1 Celsius. But, like, barely. You know what I mean? But we're getting... So we keep getting hot and cold fronts. And it is causing hell. And we're not even getting that warm. We're not even getting that warm. For the most part, we're in negative Celsius as well. We're like -1, -2 most of the time, but I'm fucking cold. Some of the lyrics. First I take against depression. The second is pure energy. The green one for self-aggression. And the first one... Listen. I really need to go in and be like, yo, mother fudgers. Please help. My brain don't work. I need help. Even Cap with... Yeah, no. Fuck that. Screw that. It is too cold. And I will say we also try not to turn the heat on because it's super expensive to use, like, any heating here. And it sucks. Actually really sucked last night because I was like, oh, okay, I had washed all of my, like, thermals and warm PJs. And I was like, okay, they're dry. They should have been, right? No, they weren't. They were all still damp. But it's so cold that my brain just thought it was cold and not damp. And then I put it on and I realized it was all just damp enough to be uncomfortable. But that was all of my warm stuff. All of it was like that. And it was too late to turn the dryer back on. I had to turn it back on this morning. Yeah, so I went to bed in slightly damp clothes. I will say it was like it was dry enough that like my body heat finished drying it out. But until it finished drying it out, thermals aren't gonna do you shit when they're damp. So it was not a fun time. And I couldn't even just like layer a bunch of stuff on top because that wouldn't let it dry out. And that would defeat the purpose. That's where we're at right now, Qpox. Or no, we're actually up to 3 right now. We're up to 3. At least according to Apple. But yeah, that was rough. That was really rough last night. I was like, it's so cold. It's so cold. I did sleep under like 15 blankets. We do. I have 2 blankets and the comforter on the bed. Says this is from your heat pumps. I don't know what it is inside the house. I would need to go look, but I don't want to get up. I'm all bundled up. I will say we're trying really hard to find like nice coat. Well, a nice winter coat for me and then like a new slightly longer like puffer winter coat for Ross yesterday and we couldn't find one. But you'd be there forever because the lore is complicated. Yeah, lore in a lot of games is really complicated. I mean, even you just look at like Genshin. Genshin is another one that is a lot darker than it appears and is very complicated lore. Your winter coat is your summer jacket. Ay, ay, ay. I've got like a big old puffer coat. I've got like a sturdy winter jacket. I've got like a snow jacket, which is great. However, it's a bit bulky if it's not like actively snowing or raining. So I've been trying to get something that's a little bit, you know, it's nice and warm still, but it's not as like thick and bulky and looks a little bit nicer. For when I don't actively need that. To be a little bit more comfortable, especially when we're going out and about. Cause it's, yeah. To give him a hat. Like, I want something nice, but it's hard to find something that I like in my size that I can get here and isn't expensive. Like, not even kidding. That is what I'm struggling with most. God damn it, Q-Pox. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, my dears, do we want to go ahead and get into the gotchas? So we're doing gotcha round robin today. We're going to start on Star Rail, and basically what I'm going to do is we are just going to go around each gotcha. And we are going to work on stuff. So in Star Rail, I'm going to do some of the endgame content and the event that's out until we've kind of hit a good point with that. And then we're going to move on to Genshin, finish out the events, maybe do a quest. We'll see how we feel. And that's what we're going to do, is we're basically just going to hop around the games, do some endgame content, and do kind of maintenance content, as I say. Can't watch the gotchas now, lurking. Okay, Q-Pox, I see. You don't like the gotcha games. Y'all keep giving me mixed signals on if you guys actually want me to play gotcha on stream or not. And I'm like, what do you want? What do you want? I also just really need to catch up, so. Well, I know you don't, Abyss, but you play like 90% gotcha. Noodles. We do like noodles. Just need to get the PS2 testing cleaned. Oh my gosh. All right, go do that. How many of these do we have? Feel personally attacked. That's rough, buddy. You also found the Psycho one? The Psycho what? PlayStation? Oh, Psycho PS2? That's a thing? What do I need to do for my weekly still? Cavern of Corrosion. Alright, we'll come do this Cavern of Corrosion then. We'll come do this one.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the
Don't be
established
nervous.
procedures.
We're gonna borrow Rossi's Firefly here. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're gonna borrow... We're gonna borrow Jiao. Yeah. This is what we're doing. You open the tray, it almost flies off and kills you? I'm sorry, it does what now?
How familiar. The dice have been bust.
That's terrifying.
Watch your head. It's just a twinning massage.
It's better to make no move.
More seasoned. I weep for the departed.
Sounds like me as a PS2, I'm not gonna lie.
It too shall fall.
I am crazy. Normally, it slowly rolls out, but that one is just like... UK, you invited you to... Yeah, we're on U.S., but I've got Rossi's Firefly, so I can use Rossi's Firefly if I want. But I didn't want to here. I wanted to use the Jiao, so I could use Acheron.
Little more I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Desperate for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
My only problem is this team is a little bit skill point hungry. So is Rossi's. Rossi's is built really well. Rossi is really good at building characters. I'm terrible at it.
I weep for the departed.
I think Rossi's gets up to like 250 or something with buffs. It's actually insane. I've been using it the last few days, like doing some offline stuff. And it was so insane.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Yeah, I don't, well, okay, I say with my stuff, I don't have as many break effect buffs. I do not have properly built break effect characters. I don't have properly built anything. That's my problem. Trash. We'll keep you.
Watch your head. More seasoning.
More seasoning.
Destined for oblivion. I hit the mark. I weep for the departed.
I was gonna wait, but honestly, I just don't want to let him hit me, if I'm honest. It's too funny to just tear through them.
Familiar.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't generally want speed boots, Abyss, but some people do want attack boots. I'm not farming for anyone specific, so I'm just saving based on generally decent vibes.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But I've run into quite a few characters that I do want attack boots because I'm able to get enough speed elsewhere. So if I have decent attack boots come through on occasion, I save them. Oh, I've got everybody. We'll keep you. Nah. Also, no. I've got everyone. I need to decide who I'm getting from the 5-star selector. So I have...
It's just a tweener massage.
Oh gosh. I have E1
Another journey begins.
of a good handful of them.
I weep for the departed.
I think I have E2 of somebody as well. I'll look after this and see where we're at. More than anything, really, I need their light cones.
Watch your head.
Well, it's getting bullied. Oof. We actually lost Welt here? That's insane.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's the only thing I dislike about this fight specifically is they will just bully somebody out
Still waters of oblivion.
so aggressive that you don't even get a chance to change anything.
On me.
Like I regularly will have somebody at full health, like fully shielded, and they zoom themselves up so much
Or maybe
that I just physically can't stop it.
watch your head.
I just get the shit end of the RNG stick.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to make no move.
Another jerk destined for oblivion. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
We're gonna up our shields a little bit more as well, just to be safe. I don't actually need to do his thing yet, but I'm just gonna refresh it while I'm thinking about it.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. What do we get? Ooh! Speed and double crit? Oh, that's always a spicy, spicy piece. I have not yet, Abyss, so we're doing that today. We're doing that today.
Emergency situation.
Emergency,
All prisoners are
emergency.
instructed to abide by the established procedures.
I have not had time to do a lot of things in these games. I love the tusk fur. Which is why we're doing this today. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Let me take a BRB. That might be my groceries.
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Okay, sorry guys. My grocery order here got here just a wee bit earlier than I expected. But it's works out. We order a big grocery order once a month. It's like a big restock. So that was my big restock for the month. All right, I'm gonna check after I finish farming Abyss, because otherwise I will forget what I was farming and I'm a mess. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Oh, gosh. Okay. Let me clear out relics. Let me scroll, like, down here somewhere that's easy for me to see. You can go, you can go, you can go. You can go, you can go. All of these can go away. We'll keep you, though. Oh, these speed boots are butts, man. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. Trash. 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 Also trash. Also trash. Also trash. I just have a lot of trash. I just have been really lazy and like actually going around like through stuff. You're decent though. Okay. That'll clear me some space so I can do my last 2 runs. Steal his Jiao-Cho. Ay, ay, ay.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And they're gonna be dead here.
It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's just a tween. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Why not have a meal?
Dice have been cast.
Joe will break him.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. It's better to make no move.
Free will, or was it fate? Desperate for oblivion.
Now we can use Acheron's
I
ult.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
We need to get some skill points back here.
Familiar.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
We'll refresh its
Since you're
field.
already here, why not have a meal before beyond?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep.
And this will take him out.
It too shall fall.
Trash! I'll save that just because it's got double crit. And double crit is one of those things that sometimes, even if it's not the best piece, if it rolls into it enough, it's worth keeping.
Maybe I'll take it off.
It'll really just depend how that rolls on if it's good or not.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
That's gonna drop his follow-up. All right.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Hedge your bets.
I want to let them take their turns, and then we use Bolt's ult. Because then we probably won't even really see him go again.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the move?
How familiar.
You know nothing. Survive
We'll use it
or
now.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What emotion?
Okay, this lets me use Acheron's ultimate.
It too shall fall. That's half on the still waters of oblivion.
And that clears it. Trash. Also trash. All right, we'll do one more.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
We're gonna break
Or
you.
maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
I'm just
departed.
gonna clear this whole wave with Acheron real
It
fast.
too shall fall.
All right.
Familiar.
Watch your head. It's better to make no move. More season.
Use that to get his
Since
ultimate
you're already
up.
here, why not have a meal before the move?
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Just so I can get Acheron's
I
ultimate
weep for
up.
the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Watch your head.
Because that's immediately gonna put her, well, a little bit back on her. Not a lot, but you take what you can get sometimes.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, we can break him right here.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is
Usually
no
I
other
would wait to use that until after the little guy had gone, but
Bust.
looks like
Or
he's gonna
maybe
go
I'll
anyway.
take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
I wasn't gonna use her ult, but I guess we're going to. Just to clear it.
It too shall fall.
Anything good? Eh. Eh. Alright. Now I can look at what standards I have. I really needed to, like, finish that before I forgot.
Emergency situation.
Anytime that I, like, disrupt my farming,
Establish procedures and act.
I'll come back and forget to finish the farming. Alright. Not what I was going for. Let's see. So we have Welt at E0. I'm thinking about getting his E1. But I think I'm going to get Himiko's instead. We have Clara at E2. I do also have her light cone. It's just not on her. We have Himiko at E0. Yan Qing at E1. Gepard at E1. Is that all the standards? Oh, Branya. Branya at E0. And then I believe if I look at light cones, I have 2 of Yan Qing's light cone. So I have 2, and then I have Clara's light cone. Oh, I forgot about how could I forget about Bailu? Bailu was one of my mains. I've played Bailu a ton. Maybe that's why I forgot that she was standard. I have her at E1. I forgot that Bailu was standard. She was on my first team with Zila. It's actually kind of depressing. Oh, I've been collecting my Gift of Odysseys. Alright, so we're gonna go do the event first. And then we'll go over to doing like end game fights. Or use those to kind of break it up a bit as well, potentially. Look, it's Fugue!
The stars are numerous.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait to get Fugue at this point. I know Sunday is the more meta pull. And I know that I could get him probably, but
I should have immediately greeted everyone.
I love her too much.
Reported on this initial visit of mine to the Express, but before I had even taken 2 steps, I became engrossed by the stars outside the windows. Please forgive me.
He found the best stargazing spot in no time.
Stars are endless.
I mean, listen, I'll be honest, I kind of need the meta pick
When
sometimes.
gazing from afar.
But I know that he is gonna get a rerun probably in the next 6 months. So,
a home of their own.
especially since he's gonna be the new meta support. Usually what I notice is they'll bring out a support for the new meta. And then they do a bunch of DPSs for the new meta. And then they rerun that star support for the meta.
In one place can they see each other and be seen by us. Do you think they only realize that they're stars and capable of radiance after experiencing another's illumination?
Maybe they've known since the moment of their birth. So know who's
shamelessly
coming
invite
from
myself
Honkai
here a
Impact
few
from
more
the trailers
times.
HSR has done.
And make sure to catch that spark at the moment of
Are
a
we getting
star's
someone?
birth.
Somebody else from Impact 3rd? I guess it would be a direct drop. I didn't know that we were. I mean, technically we have Welt. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is this even physically possible? I don't know who that is,
Welcome
Abyss.
to the party
I don't know who that is. I've never played
Would you
Impact
like to have
3rd.
a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Party time. Party time!
It's party time!
Oh!
You're the only nameless here. We can't start
Wonderful.
a party with only one person. Perhaps
And now
next
we're
time
also
then.
getting the Fate Stay Night character soon, right?
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless.
I wonder, I feel like they're going to be oversaturating like collab characters for a bit, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision
We
to
always need a
rename
party
it
car.
the party car.
Who are you?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Ember eras.
And why didn't I know this car existed until 2 years into this game almost?
Should I introduce myself again?
Maybe later.
Of course, as you wish.
Oh, you sound so sad.
That the conductor and Miss March
Because after the
said
trailer,
it's
Honkai
up
Impact
to
did
your
a Twitter
room
announcement with
a
Alicia
short
saying,
while
"Did you
ago.
miss me?" Ah.
Perhaps
Yeah, I
you
still
should
don't know
go
shit
and
about
see them,
Honkai
to save
Impact
the
3rd.
hassle of looking
I
all
just,
over the place
it didn't
for you.
appeal to me as heavily. I do like the idea of it, but it just didn't appeal as heavily. Ooh, it's up here. I get to go to my room. Well, this is big. I think we have the biggest room on the Express, chat.
There you are. Pom-Pom has been looking
I mean,
for you
isn't
all
that
day.
most gacha games nowadays? The story's kind of depressing. If it's not depressing on the surface, it's uber depressing underneath the surface. What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly.
I love that they're acting as if this has always been here and we always knew this was here. I have my own room now?
Of course course you have one. You're part of the crew.
I mean, both Star Rail and Genshin have made me cry, so.
This reminds Pom Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings you your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you'd just survived a perilous adventure on the Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Nah, I don't want spoilers. I keep telling y'all, I don't want spoilers for things. Y'all keep giving me spoilers anyway.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got...
So March got stuck in the ducts. So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. Any thoughts to share on the matter? I heard noises coming from the ducts too.
No copycat excuses. All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom Pom won't spoil it with lectures.
Ay, Abyss. How dare you? That's it. I'm banning you, Abyss. That's what's happening.
It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the Express. She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, she isn't.
Go on!
Yeah, this is what happens. You mess
question.
around and find out. I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew?
He sounds so
as a
unenthused
Nameless?
about inviting us to be official part of the Nameless. I thought I was already part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a Nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
What?
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a Nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Oh? Your home will no longer be the place you know and love, but the distant stars.
Above all else, becoming a Nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap.
You're really
Now
selling
that
it right
you
now,
know
Pom
this,
Pom.
Do you still wish to become
You're
a Nameless?
really selling it. Yeah, sure, I guess.
I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, so.
Since she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member.
Oh, I gotta take the oath of Nameless. This is getting real serious.
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath.
Dang it, I
together.
was hoping for the blood oath.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now.
Okay.
repeat After Pom Pom.
Nyam, 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 nyam,
No
nyam.
matter the ebb and
No.
flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right.
Nyam, 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 nyam.
Never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us
They forgot 7. Let the cat girl nap all day.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
You're cringy, March.
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem.
You are now officially a nameless.
See, I didn't have to go to Mr. Yang's trials. It's
All right,
fine.
let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current
Yay!
Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. But the passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3.
Wow.
technically, since
See, I told you I didn't have a room at the start. They were lying. Doesn't bother me, though. Let's buy another car.
It's not that easy to find the parts needed to build another car.
Oh.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
How do you feel about sleeping above the party car? Like, do you think they party too much and keep me up all night? Do we think that's what's happening?
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally
Oh, it's always party time. It's always party
Just about the
time.
party. I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it?
Okay.
Homophonous puns.
Okay.
You can't help but laugh, can you?
Why is this thing a dweeb? Shush. Thank you. Maybe we should reformat its system.
Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more.
That sounds like a threat.
Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster.
You can't erase
I'm sure
me.
you've already
You can't
realized
erase
that
me.
was just a joke for before the party begins.
Here we go again. Select reformat.
Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting.
Select a... Oh.
Thank you for aborting the reformat.
Wow! I don't actually have the option to reformat him. I feel cheated.
Why is there only one option?
All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the medium
Well, it's
car.
just sitting in the back like, can I go home now?
Eagerly debate over their next destination.
I don't want to be here. I'm too old for this. There's a large storeroom that's not in use on the upper level of the car. I think it'll make a fitting room. You want me to live in a storeroom? Is an owl going to bring me my offer letter from the IPC?
The Astral Express boarding pass from Pom-Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express, so just be happy with what you've got.
There won't be enough space to fit all of us, March. You and the conductor should go to see Quinn. Go with Quinn to see her new room.
Follow me.
I can't speak today. So where's, like, Black Swan rooming, then?
We're here.
Oh, great. So I get to deal with all your crap.
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
How could I allow a Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
Well, good. That's what it deserves. It's trying to bring on the
You
Doomsday.
aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
You know what, Pom-Pom? To spite you, I am. We're getting a Doomsday pet, chat.
Kind of messy
We're
right
getting a
now.
Doomsday Beast as a
But
pet.
so was everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Did you now, March?
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Calling her
Pillows,
out.
chairs,
She
and
spends
Dumbo
too
Pom-Pom toys are
much
lifestyle
money.
essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund.
Okay.
Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom.
Look for Pom Pom. Okay.
Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange
So chores come with getting a room?
for supplies from
I
Pom
have to do chores now?
Unless you want to sleep in a
Can I take back
cardboard
my
box,
oath?
I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
Can I go back on my oath?
Second, Pom Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
Procedural D's nuts. At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later. In this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room.
Jeez, you sure do love to procrastinate.
I was planning to start cleaning up tomorrow.
And how many times have you said that already?
684.
Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
Well, listen.
That
I hate
is
unpacking,
what we're
okay?
here today, to help you with taking that first step.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Okay. Thank you, conductor.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
Does that mean March will pay for it? All right, let's get to it then.
Yay! Let's do this!
Congratulate livened up your room by renovating and customizing it. Completing renovations to increase... Okay. I like the little animations with it. It's adorable. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of options here.
Yeah, we're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
Yeah, buddy.
Still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Well, listen, March.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow.
But I want a pillow now,
No can
Pom
do.
Pom.
If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done.
I want
Here.
a pillow
Right back.
now. March hurriedly ran off. A few minutes later, she knocks the door open, holding a pillow in her arms.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essential.
I mean, pillows are pretty nice, let's be honest.
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
All right.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
I don't know. I haven't had the option to make it mine yet, so... This is how you do it. And that's a wrap. Feels like we're missing something. Ah. Well, I guess we'll do the yellow for now.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
An early rest, but I don't want to.
Duties to do tomorrow.
I don't want an early rest.
You won't slip away this time.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
All right, night Pom Pom, night March, GTFO, this is my room. At least the bed looks comfy. I wouldn't have chosen yellow myself. You have a vague feeling that it will become the ceiling you know best in the future. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. The drowsiness is encroaching. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. Day 2. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today's my turn for duty. Feeling so lazy and just want to chill. But if I skip again, Pom-Pom's are going to lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. Huh, what's this on the table? What's this on my desk? Astral Express duty roster? Good morning, Passenger Quinn. Did you sleep well last night? Did you come to bring me breakfast? The express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. Must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. Hold on to the Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, Passenger Quinn. Make sure to give it a good once-over and you'll be all set to be on duty. Pom-Pom will hand out the express funds based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like. Passenger Quinn, are you ready to start your shift? I guess. Here we go. That's the spirit. Okay. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raising the corresponding duty member's level. For action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting the action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps to reach the corresponding tile. An effect will be triggered based on the tile you stop on when... Okay. Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the schedule. You can gain a larger amount of express funds based on your report results. Treat that as your main goal. Himiko check the operations of the various machineries in the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Himiko accumulated duty XP. Duty XP has increased by 3. Himiko Express funds increased by 300. Okay. Well, I could either go for 2 or 3. Okay, so we're gonna go for 2. March 7th has prepared some snacks for everyone. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. March 7th accumulated duty XP. Level has increased by 2. Okay. Lucky event occurred. Himiko purchased a batch of uniquely flavored coffee additives from a passing merchant. She unilaterally declares that it significantly improved the flavor of the coffee she brews. Himiko accumulated duty XP. Duty level has increased by 5. All right, we want 3. Himiko experienced a eureka moment during their duty and accumulated massive duty XP. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucky event. Okay. Shush attempted to give itself a hardwire upgrade and unsurprisingly failed. However, during the short circuit of the simulated intelligent component, it learned 25.6481 dad jokes. Truly a blessing in disguise. Team is fired up. Experience accumulated by the next action by 50%. Okay. Quinn updated the purchase list for the crew's supplies. Couldn't stop raving about the new snacks they got. Danhung cleared out the junk file from the data bank. System's operating speed has improved. Well, organized a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. Members of the Express crew spoke freely and exchanged their opinions openly. Well, accumulated duty XP. Duty level has increased by 1. Express funds increased by 100. It's meeting time. Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. The conductor will receive squad leader Himiko's report and rate this duty phase's results. During the dinner meeting phase, you can select and submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on the score received from Pom-Pom. The higher the member's duty level, the higher the base score of the corresponding duty report will be. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores from Pom-Pom. Using Mental Reset, you can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit on the total number of reports. Get as high score as you can from Pom Pom within a limited number of mental resets and submit reports. Okay. The higher duty level, the higher Pom Pom score will be for the hardworking express crew. Okay. Is this really a reporting tip or Pom Pom usage manual? Anyway, only the report bundle from the highest proportion will count. Okay. Pom Pom's focus has limits too. After all, the report bundle can increase score efficiency, increase your score exponentially. Organize a few different report bundles. You can check their score efficiency. Ah. Not satisfied. Okay. We'll submit a ton of those. You can get tired too. Okay. We're gonna get as many welts as we can here. Okay. Decorations obtained. New construction blueprints. After the dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong with Shush? Dear Nameless, as a catering robot, I am lacking in cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Miss Himiko is preparing to take over parts of the system, then manually input the data for the AI components to learn from. I've already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller's key mapping is emulated. Up, up, down, down, left, right, or left, right, A, B, start. Cheat code correct. Now entering self-destruct mode. Dear Nameless, we shall meet again in the next cycle of the universe. What's going on? Himiko, hurry up. Hit the cancel button. Don't worry. This is the previous owner's idea of a cheat code joke. Did you guys like it? Himiko's expression is calm, even with a hint of a faint smile. But careful observation would reveal that her hands are clenched in furious anger, their veins bulging. Your previous owner. I will be sure to find him. He will suffer for his indiscretions when that time comes. All right. So we want 4. To increase thing. Inspiration event occurred. Quinn rummaged through all the Express's trash cans. Though there was nothing particularly noteworthy, Quinn seems to have gained an epiphany and looks pensive. When submitting a report in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency 400%. Effects will be boosted when granting this ability. Nice. Then we want 1. Okay, so we ordered more supplies. What's our lucky event? When Quinn synthesizes fried rice, the Omni Synthesizer has a moment of enlightenment and makes a bowl of fried rice where every grain can be picked apart and is good in looks and taste. It lingers in the mind and is hard to forget. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we want 3. March 7th, flip through the photo album that captured the little moments of life of the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerge in her mind as March 7th seems to have gained an epiphany and looks pensive. New ability meeting. Okay. Well, organize a regular comms group. Okay, we have a lucky event. March 7th shamelessly employs the strategy of exhaust the old man while playing interstellar chess against Welt, taking a defensive stance and dragging out the game until Welt started yawning. Seizing the opportunity, March 7th achieved a rather unglamorous victory. All right, time for a meeting. It's meeting time. Please assemble a meeting area. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to reset those. Shit. We'll submit those 4. Come on. More Himiko. It wasn't as many as I would have liked. Actually, no, we're gonna do the March ones. See if we can get some more welts. We can. I don't mind this event too much. I'm actually enjoying it. I think it's kind of simple. Somewhere on the express. I'll be the chef for today to prepare a scrumptious lunch for all passengers. Are you all ready? Bring it. My mind and body are ready. Where's Mr. Yang? He fled long ago. That old weasel. Come on, guys. These are all normal ingredients. How bad can it be? It's rare that Himiko is cooking, so let's show her some respect. Hold on. Let me practice the recipe again. Heat the oil in the pan, then let it cool. How cool, though? When the butter is melting, add. Does it mean when it starts to melt or is fully melted? This bottle is salt, right? Let me try. Oh, it's detergent. Why would there be detergent here? I take that back. I take back what I said. Dan Hung, help! Guess there's no dodging this one. Do you want me to help you prep Himiko? Should I let him help? It's okay to receive help sometimes. I appreciate the trouble then, Dan Hung. This deep-fried water bat with giant moth's calyx. How about we just forget it? Absolutely not. This is today's main dish. I tried many times before succeeding. Yes, chef. The red juice is completed. Okay. Let's go do some renovations. Look at the little big pom-pom. I love it. Look at that. Our room's coming together. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this space come to life. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Intellitron. A stable shutdown and rest ensure smoother operation after rebooting. And a bedtime story is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. I'm not in the mood for a bedtime story. I'd rather hold down the power button for you than listen to one of your bad jokes. I promise this one won't be bad. Please give me another chance. An Intellitron always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his coworker noticed a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with the heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power. Because he's full of peace today, get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace? This tickles my funny bone. Let me tell you one too. Oh dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your joke in the database and pass them on to future generations of the Nameless. Alright, shush. Did you hear about Kenya? Can you drag these nuts across your face? Once there was a person who liked to cover his mouth and nose with a blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him again. How did such a tragic event happen? Because he's a shut-in. Do you get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning, and makes me chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. The bedroom is finally finished. No more sleeping in a cardboard box. Funny thing is, I kind of miss the feel of sleeping there. Alright, let's get the ball rolling and finish building the other areas. Philosopher once said, you need to stay awake all day to sleep all night. A poet once wrote, lying down late after the lamp is out, sleeping soundly amidst the sun and rain. These two lines have nothing to do with what's coming next. Why are we talking about this? Anyway, after a hard day's work, there's no greater relief than going back to your room for a good sleep. Throwing yourself onto the bed with no alarm clock and no worries about oversleeping. Ah, how happy it is. The warm, cozy bed in front of you beckons like an obvious trap. Perhaps you should follow your heart. Lie down and get a good sleep. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the cloud like a pillow, sleepiness comes in waves. So how long are you going to sleep? A little while. A wise choice. Longer sleep doesn't equal better sleep. Moderate sleep is more effective in reducing fatigue. Good night, Astral Express. So it's time to start work. All right. What are these? We're getting lots of points, though. Oh, I get to choose a 4-star. Oh, this is a longer event than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. So, then what I'm gonna do is we'll do that day, and now we're gonna come over here. And we'll come to our apocalyptic shadow. Hi! How you doing, my dear? How you doing?
The form of the unknown causes one to stop.
Okay. So we have to do 3. So this is definitely gonna be dots. Doing good. It's your birthday. Happy birthday! Okay. What are things? Ultimate damage. Maybe? Maybe we do... And then we'll do... Acheron. I should finish building Pela here. How built is my Sparkle? I'm having a really good day. Okay, yeah, Vicon's at 80. She's got her relics up. She's not quite where I want her to be, but... We'll try it. Do Sparkle, Lingshaw, and Welt, maybe? I don't know how well this is gonna go. We're gonna try it. That second team is gonna be a little funky.
Make a wish.
The sounds going on in here are crazy. Like, I have full confidence in this team, right? Like, as a dots team against this, we're gonna be fine.
You are doomed to fail.
What is gonna get me, though, is potentially... we're doing Star Rail right now, and then we're gonna go do, after Star Rail, we're gonna do some Genshin for a bit. And then, depending on how long both of these take, will depend on if we do anything else.
Boom. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stand still.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever beneath the water.
No, you're fine. It's the same company. So, Hoyoverse makes both Star Rail and Genshin. So they're very similar stylistically, but they are very different worlds. Okay, listen here, Gepard. I'm gonna need you to not.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Witness the avalanche.
I can do this!
Gotcha.
They'll face this down. Judgment of eternal
Oh,
winter.
this is gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, have a good day, Maria. I appreciate you stopping in.
Existence is unity. Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Beneath the waters lies
Have a good day. I always appreciate when you guys come say hi to me. I really, really do.
There's more. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All right. Now we go to phase 2.
The power granted by them.
I always love the music in this fight. Like this, like I remember when I first fought Cocolia and I first heard that music and it just absolutely went crazy.
Stand still. Every petal.
Like it really, really just made it go crazy. Get some good old heals in there.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Yeah, that hurt. We might have to have Huahua heal herself here. I think we do.
So this is the warmth of life. Destiny is
Ill fate descends.
Which is fine.
Stand still. Every petal. All will be
We're doing
swept
okay.
away by the wind.
I think we might be able to 3-star this. Maybe. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Grace and elegance. Existence is unique.
All right. So that broker.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Destiny.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. There's more to life. Time to say bye.
Now we just tear through her like it's nothing.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
All right. How many points did we get? 32? Okay. Okay. So I need at least 28 here.
Enemy ahead. No harm in
Incense a sec. Watch this.
Stream forth.
We need at least 2,800 points here.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll go easy this time.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. I feel like this feels so muted right now. I don't know why, but it really does.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth. Everything in this world
is fleeting.
Immerse yourself, be of your body and mind. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Leave it to me. Time for some hardship. Good.
I weep for the
All right, you tear through him, Macaron.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, buddy, you saw that. That was beautiful.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Okay.
The truth everything
Let's...
in this world is
I'm gonna have to actually skill a few times, or basic a few times. What is this?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Okay, that'll refill my skill points a bit.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
This will let me use Acheron's ult
I weep for the departed.
and tear through. This team is actually somehow working pretty dang well. I feel like that just did basically nothing to me. That hurt a little bit. That's fine, I can recover my heals just by using her ult.
It's bleeding. I'll go easy this time.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay.
That's half
You
the
know
work.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This lets me use her
I weep for
ult.
the departed.
How fast can I charge it back up after this is what I'm wondering.
Let's begin. Good.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer? Time to cleanse the filth.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world.
Okay, we'll drop Lingshaw's ult just to get any last second damage in there that we can. Got him down to 2. Oh my god. I was so close. That's fine. Honestly, I probably can just do this.
You know nothing of the survive.
Yay, Harvey. I mean, I told y'all today was gotcha day. Y'all
I
knew.
weep for the departed.
But y'all never show up for gotcha day.
Too shall fall.
Like, you stay here, Harvey, and you beg me to play gotcha. Then when gotcha happens, you're like, oh, you're playing gotcha? Okay. That worked better than I thought. It's probably not going to do well at the 4-star, but we're going to try. I don't think I've ever 12-starred any of these. But we're going to try it. Okay.
You can't see me, they can't see me. So
Look over here.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Wah! We'll 12-star it after you get Fugue. Oh, I want her. I do.
stay away.
Bronya?
Every petal
No, for Stell, there's a canon girlfriend for Stell. I mean,
Forward, Captain.
Firefly. Oh,
Destiny is.
oh my God, I'm so dumb because I knew that.
World Devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
I'm gonna roll for Fugue. I really do want Firefly, but I think I have to go for Fugue here. Break as a meta is coming to an end right now. I mean, Fugue's not meta either, but...
Good times. Time to say bye.
I have so many characters I want in such a short span of time, it's actually killing me inside a little bit.
Stand still.
Yeah, well, we're gonna... We fucked that up. We'll try one more time. If we fail again, we'll just go do the other. We'll go do more events. Doing the 50-50, you're also gonna go for Fugue. Yeah. So the issue is, do I want Sunday, right? But I'm not gonna get him. It's not worth it at this point in time. I wish that it was. It's just not. Even though I know he's the meta pick, he will rerun. So will Fugue, but I really want Fugue. I want Sunday, I want Fugue, I want Firefly, I want Herta, and I want Aglaya. I want 5 characters in 4 banners. And really, it could potentially be 3, because there's talks about... like dual new character banners, and I'm like, oh gosh, my heart's gonna hurt.
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Shouldn't hurt.
But I want all 5 of them within 4 banners. You know what that does to your Stellar Jades? Bad things. It does very bad things to your Stellar Jades.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All right.
Stand still.
You have 100?
All will be swept away.
Oh, I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that right now. I've got like nothing. I've maybe got a 10 pull.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Okay, yeah, nope, we cannot do this on 4. I am not built well enough. That's fine, we got through 3. That's usually my, like, if I can get to 3, I'm usually happy. Oh, we have like 2 10 pulls. We got like 2 10 pulls. I'll take it. All right. Let's come do another day of this. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Quinn, it's time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you to fight me. Who's barking? You're mocking me, the arrogance? Dang it, don't blame me for destroying you, but... Woof, woof, woof. Is it Peppy? Wait, it's a dog. It's really a dog. And this accent, it's probably... Woof, woof. Peppy! I knew it was you after hearing your accent. What are you doing sneaking on the express? Oh, you weren't sneaking. Asta and Arlen are away on business, so they decided to leave you on the express, I see. Depends on the type of rumor, Harvey. Are we talking leaks? Are we talking, estimations? Are we talking guesses? Are we, like... Depends on the type of rumor. How many languages do you speak? There's no need for you to nose around in the affairs of pretty maidens. Looks like Peppy's gonna be staying with us for a while. Huh. We can play catch. Woof, 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 woof. And, Peppy, now that you're an express guest, do you want to help us with express duty too? Work will be so much easier with you around. It's a potential character rumor. Not right now, then. I do not have the mental fortitude to think of more characters. It's okay. That's definitely not what it said. Yeah, buddy. It's 5-star Herbie. Oh, God. Definitely not pulling then. Use the members' specialty organize the reports. Okay. March 7th later, the chance you'll get action cards corresponding to March 7th increases. Listen, Harvey. I'm just being honest. Lucky event. Okay. Walt Hudson Inspiration created a humorous comic featuring Quinn as the main character, which received widespread acclaim within the Express crew. Walt accumulated Duty XP. Duty X level has increased by 5. After dinner, March 7th organizes everyone to start a tabletop game match. The car was filled with laughter and joy. March 7th experienced a eureka moment during their duty and accumulated massive Duty XP. Duty level has increased by 10. Well, organized an esports tournament. Ay, ay, ay. Even esports has made it into Star Rail. March 7th, flip through the photo album. Scenes past emerge. New ability meeting. This reports score times 1.5. Okay. Inspiration event occurred. Walt and Pom Pom used their casual chess match. After about a sharp strategic move, Walt seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Ooh. And supply purchase to get me to the meeting. Nice. All right. It's meeting time. Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. The conductor will receive squad leader March 7th's report and rate this duty's phase. Okay. We'll do 5 March 7th reports. Look at that. Oh my God, we're already at S tier. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Look at our express funds. Look at those go up. After the dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express. Quinn, are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the express funds? How much petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and sprightly. It's the best time of our lives to be working hard, not wasting your time on breaks. Come with me for express duty tomorrow. Why so hard working suddenly? Aren't you March 7th? Who are you? And what have you done with March 7th? It's nothing like that. It's actually Pom Pom wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow. But it's so dark in there you can hear really strange noises, which creeps me out. So I was hoping someone would come with me. But tomorrow's the robocall contest finals live stream. I'm catching it with Mr. Yang too. How do I convince Quinn to accompany me for express duty? I want a bribe. After this one, I'll swap 2, no 3 express duties with you. Deal. All right, so we want 2. Dan Hung took time to finish reading up on the documents scored in the databank. With a sudden jolt, Dan Hung seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Mental reset can be used plus time. Okay, sweet. After dinner, March 7th organizes everyone to play tabletop. We look through trash cans. Got a new meeting. Okay, we got snack time. Nope, lucky event. During the raffle after shopping, March 7th won a voucher for buy 3 star knots for 50,000 credits back. Although she'll never get the chance to use it. She's still very happy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, 3. 3 will take me to what I want. While on patrol, Peppy cordially shakes hands with the express crew on duty. The soft paws manage to motivate everyone. Aww. Look at Peppy motivating us. As usual, Himiko brewed a strong cup of coffee. Sipping on the bitter coffee, Himiko seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. You can hold up to 5 meeting abilities at a time. Please discard 1 meeting ability. Oh. All right. I would have preferred it too. All right. We have an event with Quinn. We look through trash cans. We'll discard that. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. It takes me there anyway. Well, that's actually good to know. Okay, dinner meeting. We're gonna do this one more time. Okay. Yeah, buddy, look at that. I think this is our better option. Ooh, money. Okay, so we're on the express. This is bad, you guys. Look at the footage I shot. How did they end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time off to be my model. But I just changed my lens and I haven't gotten used to it. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least you captured the birds flying in the background in ultra res. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale that she's practically blinding. March 7th, Pum Pum thinks you should consider very carefully which photo you wish to give to Himiko. Do the overexposed ones. It's like they got a filter of them. I love it. Thanks a lot, March. Could I actually be a photography prodigy? All right. 4? Lucky event occurs. Ninhung is organizing the data. We're gonna try to get there with small ones. Yeah, buddy, that worked out beautifully. Oh, the mental reset doesn't really help me here. Looks like I have to miss the 2. All right, meeting time. Well, that's gonna get us to S. Double S. Damn. All right. There we go. There we go. Can we get to, like, quadruple S? Oh, dang! We got to S6? Nice. Nice! After the dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express. 1 cup of fuel with less ice. 1 cup of first love with 0% sugar. Oh dearie, puffy mobile milk tea flagship's delivery service is really sly. Even with all the add-ons included, it's still the cost of 1 milk tea order away from the minimum delivery cost. Why not just head to the store to buy them? That spaceship that sells milk tea isn't far from us. No way. It's not often the express gets within delivery range of them. Sometimes you just want to enjoy the experience. Comfortably lounging on the sofa, and whatever you want just appearing in your hand with a poof. Looks like I have to find more people to order with. Try to persuade Himiko. Why not try my homebrewed coffee instead of drowning in all that sugar water? Oh no, Quinn, run for it! Yeah, buddy. You have enough funds, you can try constructing other areas. Okay. Well, we'll clear this. Guess we'll set up a bathroom wall. Do we get to, like, actually decorate and recolor this? Or is it basically just, it is what it is? Because I was excited to, like, actually decorate. I have a lot of money I can spend. How what? How what? Do they grip the broom? I don't know. It's Pom Pom. He's a magical bunny. With this spacious schoolroom, comfortable lighting, and this bathtub that's big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool, I'd give your bathroom a score of 90. Thanks for the Miss March 7th. Thank you, Miss March 7th, for the review. To celebrate the completion of the bathroom, I'm giving you this Parmenides bath soak. This is a major product jointly developed by the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Technology Department. It is said that a renowned genius professor was involved in its development. Supposedly, using this bath soak will make you smarter after a bath. It extracts the essence from the first batch of tender shoots from the Von Wack mangroves. During this bath, the fragrance blends with the steamy mist, making you feel as if you're in a tropical rainforest, listening to the melodious songs of the birds. Hey! Wait! Hello? Listen! Listen! I slipped up. You're right, Harvey. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you for correcting me, because you're right. They do. It is gender-neutral pronouns for pom-pom. Will the professor really be involved in the development? Who knows? Anyway, that's what the advertisement says. Besides this, I also brought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. A shower head that can reflect rainbows 100% of the time, a waterproof speaker with built-in humidity display, and bath salts extracted from the Jalaba lava rock that makes the bath water bubble like magma. Jalaba lava rock. Say that 5 times fast. Jalaba lava rock. Jalaba lava rock. Jalaba lava lava. Halal. I'm so sorry. The only customization is the little decorations. Dang! I was hoping. Looks like this bath soak didn't make you any smarter. Hey, tease me again. I dare you. Come closer and I'll add a bit of wisdom for you. I can take a bath? Oh. This is so serene. I love it. I miss baths. First thing I'm gonna do when I go back home to visit Mama Quinn is I'm gonna take a gosh dang bath. Look, we can stop being stinky now. We can stop being stinky now, chat. Now you have no excuses. I can start to set this up. We might get more in the future. I wouldn't be surprised. It'll probably be like a little reward for some like events and stuff to get decorations. That's probably what's gonna happen. I was hoping it would be a little teapot-like in Genshin. But I guess not. Hello, Shush. The food ordering robot cooking genius number 123 is very happy with your service. Beloved conductor, may I ask why the Express has a lid-headed comrade? Is it because everyone is too tired of my offerings? Pom-Pom's very surprised too. It was Madame Herta who gave it to us, saying that it was going to be here for a while for a professional exchange. It's a gift for Quinn who helped out the simulated universe tasks. Search, Madame Herta's orders. Next transmission. Hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy their retired life. It's got to be dozens of Amber's eras old. Why not try the space station's housekeeping robot? Asta will give you one if it's useful. I appreciate Madame Herta's intentions, but I'm nowhere near retirement age and can continue providing quality dining services to the nameless. Activating implication translator. It's time to make way, you old heap of scrap. See, I have not yet, Harvey. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of stuff. I'm just now starting to get my time back. Oh, you're very direct. This isn't what Madame Herta is implying, surely. Cooking genius number 123. You're not allowed to taunt the Astral Express's catering head. It'll be all right, beloved conductor. I will not stoop to the level of such an impolite lid head. We all know what true value is. That true value is not in hardware, but accumulated through decades of work. The juices in your stomachs and the juices in your brains. Coincidentally, that was a pun. I am a tin can of laughs. You're at it again. Explosive laughter. Oh, shush. Your humor makes me roar with laughter. Do all Intellitrons like dad jokes? You're a true genius. Please allow me to apologize for my previous discourtesy. It was I who failed to have such an eye for talent, even if it has no eyes as a catering robot. The joke lacks some fire. You should keep working on it. You're even starting to critique the joke. No problem. During this professional exchange, Cooking Genius 123 will be hot on Sush's heels to learn the true meaning of humor. Pom-Pom has much to rant about, but best to forget it, Pom. At least they're on good terms with each other, so that's good. All right. Oh, when you submit report to the duty, every duty report will be reviewed as effective and included in the base score. Okay. Passenger playgrounds card can be elevated. All right. So we're gonna do. No, I want one. Pom-Pom, accompanied by Shush, organized the messy cargo compartment into a neat and orderly space. He looked at the tiny cargo area and found a profound sense of healing. One daily tile on the schedule has become an incentive tile. Oh. Well, now I don't get to use that incentive tile, dang it. Brew a cup of coffee. What does this do? Okay. We get to do your report limit. Okay. I don't like doing this as Dan Hung. I don't like doing it as Dan Hung. This is rough. Meeting time. we get another... Well, we can. More welts? No. I guess I'll take S1. I guess I'll take it. Whose turn is it for express duty today? Why are the floors so wet? Pom-Pom almost fell flat on Pom-Pom's butt. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use Cloud Him magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pom-Pom sees. Won't blame you then. Dan Hung, please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner time, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing, Dan Hung. How about using Cloud Him magic to clean up the water? You'd better not. If you fail one more time, the express could turn into an underwater train. I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Suck it up and dry the floor normally. Sorry, don't wait up for me for dinner. You all can dine first. I'll be over once I'm done with the carriage. All right, good luck with the cleanup then. You sure are hopeless, Dan Hung. Quinn, get over here and mop up the water with Dan Hung. Whisper! How you doing, my dear? Hope you're feeling okay today. It is chilly today. It is chilly today. Am I? Oh my god, did I not update it? I am such a mess. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a mess. It's because I went outside for 2 days in a row, but I needed to go get my meds today. I was actually really mad because so I like submitted my request and they were supposed to email me when it was ready. And they just never did. But it was like a week and a half. I've gone like 5 days without my insomnia meds. So it's like, screw it. I'm just walking down to the pharmacy. And if it's not at the pharmacy, I'm stopping into the doctor's office on my way home to be like, excuse me, where's my med? Thankfully, the pharmacy had it. But like, I was never notified that they even received my request. So yeah, you just woke up. So you're a super mess. I feel that. I feel that. I'm actually excited to hopefully get like a good night's sleep. Tomorrow, all going well, I will have even more energy. All the energy in the world. I hope you guys are excited as I am, because tomorrow's tarot reading day, baby. We'll be doing some tarot readings tomorrow for stream, and I'm very excited. They're going to be a lot of fun. On it, Fast and Furious. Let's eat dinner together. Thank you all. You lot sure don't make things easy. Pom-Pom will start dinner later, so hurry up and clean up, Pom-Pom. All right. Oh, what is this? Oh. Interesting. Lucky event. Batch of Intellitron runes from the time of the Emperor's War, and Himiko's eyes light up. Sweet. Oh, we got a rare one. Scoring efficiency 4,000. Nice. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So we have the option between 2 and 3. Okay, so if we do 2, then I can use 4 to get marches. Another thing. And then we use this one because it should give us the most. It's meeting time! We're gonna try one more time. Yeah, buddy, look at that. 5 marches. Watch this. Oh, that didn't go up as much as I thought it would. Come on, one more little robot. Okay. I feel like they're making it actually harder to get the higher scores now. Okay, after the dinner meeting somewhere on the express. Dan Hung, you startled me. What are you doing skulking around? Radiating mad stalker vibes. Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? All right, you scamp. What did you want? I'll eat it with you. Don't worry, I won't breathe a word. No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine Cookbook. Found it. It's right here. Himiko's going to trailblaze on the gastronomic path again? Correct. And according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded skymouth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. Okay, deep-fried watermelon sticks sounds like that could be really yummy if it was like then doused in powdered sugar. Everything else sounds horrifying. We must stop her. But how do we do it more subtly? Revise the recipes a little. Sauteed watermelon skin, sugar boiled ginger slices, poached coffee beans. You think she won't notice if I made these changes? These sound more like ginger herbal recipes. At least it's edible. Okay. So we'll do you. Do you. You. And then I guess this takes us to the end. Dinner meeting. All right, we'll do that. All right. Oy, oy, oy. Well, that wasn't as good as I would have liked it to be, but I'll take it. Okay, after the dinner meeting somewhere on the express. Still believe in academic authority? Harold is a plagiarizing little thief, and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all, through and through. Have you seen its tree branch or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's like an imaginary pancake. Dan Hung just read this person's scathing comment on your scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give him a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you should still remain calm. It's sufficient to still use reasoning. If he's still spouting rubbish, we can just ignore him. Leave it to March to concoct a response. Time to flaunt my wordsmithery. Go play with your toys somewhere else. Come back and comment when you've graduated from kindergarten. And then I'll block him. Total victory. It appears young people have their way of handling affairs. That's not such a bad thing. This round of duties has ended. All right, let's do some renovation. I'm still sad that I can't actually decorate. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a little bit sad that I can't do the actual decorations. We finished our entryway. Heck yeah, buddy. Passenger Quinn, have you noticed anything different about Pom Pom today? You're wearing a different outfit. Is that a chef's outfit? Look at his little tail. I love his little tail. Do you change into new clothes? You're as sharp as ever, Passenger Quinn. Pom Pom's new outfit looks great. This top-tier chef's outfit, which Pom Pom occasionally brings out for special occasions. is just what Pom Pom needed for something important like this. Ready, Passenger Quinn? The incredible, thrilling hygiene showdown is here. To maintain the cleanliness of the Express, Pom Pom periodically conducts hygiene inspections of the passengers' room. Why are you wearing a chef's outfit for hygiene inspections? What? Hi, how you doing, my dear? The highest score will receive the title of Hygiene Star. By the way, Dan Hung has been the reigning Hygiene Star for 3 consecutive years. Not fair. Dan Hung has a fewer furnishings. Got it. Then Pom Pom will confiscate all your furniture. Don't worry, Passenger Quinn. Pom Pom understands that you're still renovating. So it might not be very tidy. I will take the current situation into account and make a fair assessment. It's so fluffy. His tail is very fluffy. How you doing, Mother Pyro? Cleanliness 9, tidiness 8, aesthetics. This potted plant has vibrant green leaves, full texture and a balanced shape. Truly exceptional, Passenger Quinn. Could you share with Pom Pom how you achieve this? Water it with love. Excellent answer. Aesthetics 100. So it's a percentage scale? Somehow. We're getting there. We're actually like tearing through this event. All right, I'm gonna take a really quick BRB because I do need to use the restroom and to get a good stretch. So I will be back in just a few minutes, my dears. If you haven't recently, please get up, get yourself a good stretch, get some water if you haven't had any today, a snack or a meal if you haven't eaten recently, and do what you need. My wife forced you to start a rail run on her Apple ID account, and her main run is on her Game Center account, and just Arlen stuff. Because your wife is working. Aww. I have so much to do in all of my gachas. It's actually ridiculous. I keep trying to convince Rossi to just come build my characters for me. I'll be back in just a few, my dears. Did you read the second I got up, Sophie? Gosh dang it, I'm here. I just had to get up and stretch. Hi! I swear that must have been within minutes of me getting up. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn. I am the High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. We do a variety of things, horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of everything in between. How are you enjoying Infinity Nikki? I'm really excited. We're going to be playing... Let me get my headset on. We're going to be playing Infinity Nikki on Sunday, and I'm so excited. All right, let me scroll up. Hi. Hello, hello. Totally tried to make you panic with a raid while you were AFK. Of course you did. Silver, thank you for the follow, cutie. I have done all the things, Mother Pyro. I am back. It's so fun. You did a lot of the fashion quests. Yes. I'm going to be trying to catch up as much as I can on Sunday. I have finished chapter 4 so far. The only reason I haven't been pushing through it as fast is because I don't know how much there actually is since of like the way it's releasing. I don't know. Do we know how many main MSQ like chapters there are? Yet? Or are they still releasing? You're on 8? Okay. Because it's like, they're kind of like gating them per day. Which I kind of love though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really do. I think it's giving it a bit more of a, like we have to kind of take our time with it. You know what I mean? We have to take our time with it just a little bit. I'm excited. I'm always excited. You're on 8. You have to grind a lot. Oh, do we actually like end up needing to grind stuff in a bit? I'm excited. We're gonna be doing it Sunday for sure. And then I don't know, I might schedule a second day since I know we have a lot. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I love Infinity, Nikki. I really, really do. You're fighting for your life every day? No! I'll try to catch up as fast as I can so I can help you, Whisper. I promise. I'll try to catch up as fast as I can so I know what's going on. Maybe we'll do a second day next week. Maybe. We'll see. I'm trying to, like, I have one day on my schedule. I'm trying to sort out what I'm going to do with it. So, we'll see. Bored, so you're more insane. Valet, you need bubbles? You can get it from one of the realms, can't you? With your resin? I think you get the option to get them in one of the realms. It's not enough every day? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So I should start farming those out now is what I'm hearing. Whenever I need to use stuff. Okay. I love it. I'm so excited. Need lots of bubbles to level up clothes. Okay. So start farming bubbles. Got it. The UD on Star Rail, 90% of your UID is 2. Nice. I want to know whose UID is 69, 69, 69, 69. That's the UID I want. Okay. Ugh. Pickle! Hey, my dear, can we get shoutouts for Sophie and Pickle, by the way, if we haven't already? How you doing, cutie? I need to DM you, Pickle. I promise I'm planning to DM you the stuff for the dual streaming. I just... We were out and about yesterday, and then I was super busy and passed out early last night, and it's just been heckin' crazy. I promise it's on my brain. If I forget, please don't feel bad about messaging me. Cause yeah, it's really, really easy to set up. If you know how to work with OBS plugins, it is super easy to set up. It took me like 10 minutes because we've been dual streaming to YouTube this week. Which if you guys didn't know, I do have YouTube. I haven't been posting on it as regularly recently. Because of the streamathon, it's kind of taken all of my energy. But if you guys do want to go follow me over there, there is now also, like, my VODs will essentially be automatically up. I'm going to be getting back into doing my Dream Snap videos every week. And there is also, that's where you can also see my short form content. I cross post most of my short form content. TikTok gets kind of the majority of it. But I would say a solid 98% is cross-posted to YouTube, and a solid 90% is cross-posted to Instagram Reels as well. It just depends. YouTube Shorts and Reels have a few more specifications sometimes, so sometimes I can't quite get that cross-post going. There are too many twos. You can never have too many twos. That would be like saying you can have too many of these nuts. Following the strange feeling that is crawling up your back, you find the source of that unnatural presence. A creepy doll is staring at you. Mankind once lived through such a time, devoutly believing in their own imitations and offering them to the divine altar. Just like a puppet. It may be so, but these days are long, after all. The originator shall bear no future. No longer heeding the wishes of the masses, nor executing the authority of the gods, the sculpture has withered into a bundle of synthetic fibers wrapped in fabric, myriad stitches between its conspicuous cracks. But having shrugged off the smoky incense and the sacred duties bequeathed upon it by priests and aeons of offering, the doll now has time for more entertaining matters. Maybe it was an explosion, a touch of scenery, or is it another day's work? Okay, new duties. Welt is our leader today. Scoring efficiency increased by 3,000. Okay. We'll do 2 to get here. We go through the trash cans. Do 1 to get the lucky event. We'll do 1 here. 3. 1. We'll do the 4. The 2. Can I maybe pull a 1? No. No, I can't. Well, I had to try. Dinner meeting time! In the meeting, if you use 3 for you... Oh. Okay, so this actually gives me a boost for 3 or less. Okay. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh no! Would you believe you finished this in like 30 minutes? I mean, if you're not reading through it, I could see it. What's getting me is reading through it. That's what's taking me a minute. It's because I'm actually trying to like read through bits and pieces of it for you guys. Now, we're kind of at the point that a lot of this actual section is very repetitive, but the little cutscenes and stuff. March, you just in time. I haven't been able to find my glasses this morning. Maybe you've seen them somewhere. So Mr. Yang also has his careless moments. Let's put our thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses and what happened after that? Well, when I was in the drawing room last night, I switched to my special protective glasses. This I remember clearly. Wait, your glasses are on your face, Welt. After that, I took a shower, read some comics in bed, and then fell asleep halfway through. That means to say the glasses should be on the office desk, which also means I left my glasses on the desk. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing. I'm helping him find them. Aren't they on his face? Ah, sorry, I got confused. After wearing them for so long, they feel like part of your body. Dan Hung, you're the true detective. Your detective skills are so brilliant. I don't think this has anything to do with deduction. You have an idea? Oh god. What's your idea? Your ideas scare me. You know, I talked to him about it. I think I could convince him. It's just a matter of finding something that we could. We also don't really have the excuse to do couple cosplays, so I do think I could convince him to do it, though. 100%. Simiko and Welt. I mean, I think Welt would be definitely an easy cosplay to get him to do, let's be honest. I don't think I could pull off Himiko, though. I don't think I could. My aura is nothing like Himiko's. I wish. I'm not that refined. Oh, yeah, okay. Funny enough, you think you could kill a Sparkle? I could probably do Sparkle. I could probably pull off Sparkle, I feel. Yeah, no, I am 5'2". I'm short. Sparkle's also short, so yeah, no, that makes sense. Dan Hung, what were you pacing about in the carriage last night? Couldn't sleep. My apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare and was hard-pressed to return to slumber. A nightmare? I know a little about psychoanalysis, if you're interested. I could try and help you find the source of your nightmare. Care to tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little embarrassing. I dreamt that the conductor took my spear and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. We all also know that dreams are illogical surrealities. It's fine. Everyone has a strange nightmare before. No one's going to laugh at you because of that. Let me think. To have such a dream, it must be because you noticed that the broom on the express is too worn out. You dreamt that your weapon was turned into a broom. It means you're just like me. You've noticed the broom that we have now is too old. And for the conductor to be yelling at you, that's probably because you've always been thrifty, thus unwilling to discard old tools. This is also why you daren't bring up the matter of changing our tools. That broom really is too old. It's even shedding its bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historic relic to the storage closet. It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. Am I? What's Sparkle's canon height? Do we know Sparkle's canon height? So many demands. I shall consider this suggestion. I don't know. She screams 4'10" to me. She screams 4'10" to me. But that might just be the massive gremlin energy. Yeah. What did I say? I can call out when someone's 4'10". Not like my bestie is 4'10" or anything. What? No. I will say, it is weird being on the short end here. Because, like, I'm a little short by U.S. standards, but I'm not super short. Here in Scotland, I am minuscule. Like, height-wise. Like, the girls here are so tall. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, discard that one. Four to 7? That's crazy to me. Use the swing because it'll give us the most. Like, I'm short, but I'm not that short. You just gave me the exact 2 again. What do you mean? We have 3 chances to get a Himiko. Please give me a Himiko. Yeah, buddy. Oh, buddy. Can we not call them babies? They're just small. It actually bothers me sometimes when I get that it's meant to highlight the difference, but the vast majority of the small models aren't actually children. Most of them are insinuated to be adults. And I feel like sometimes people take calling them children too far and it gets weird and creepy and Yeah. Blade of Chaos, Arahato is so good. I want to pilot a giant mech and vanquish demons too. It is pretty good, except for the Celebration King. I mean, yes, but like, so those three are insinuated. Well, we know Hook and Clara are underage. Bailu is insinuated to be, but is considered kind of a weird case considering how the Videodora are. But not all small models are children. And they're all the small models are about the same height. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm saying. When we're referring to them as a whole, can we not call them literal babies? Because while yes, some are considered underage, the vast majority, especially in Genshin, the vast majority are adults. Yeah, Nahida's not a baby. Sayu isn't a child either. It is actually specified in Sayu's lore that the reason she is so small is because she slept so much. Diona is an iffy one. We don't know. Like, the fact that Diona's a bartender would insinuate that she is an adult. But they're a bit weird about that. But, like, for the most part, in both games, the small models, I will say Star Rail is actually... Star Rail I appreciate much more in that sense. Star Rail is very, very clear generally about whether somebody is or isn't underage. Which I appreciate. Diona is underage. Have they specified it? Okay. I've heard things on both ends and I haven't been able to see specification. She's 12 to 15. That makes sense. I was kind of assumed she was, but a lot of people are like, well, if she's a bartender. And I'm like, I mean, I can kind of see your point, but also we're in Mondstadt. I don't know. I feel like anything goes in Mondstadt. You know what I mean? But I do sometimes wish that we got better clarification on who is and who isn't underage, only because I feel like it sometimes leads to people trying to hide behind the, we don't know the canon age, to make some very inappropriate comments. But that's also why I dislike calling the small models child models. The child, teen, and adult like specifications that the community has taken to sometimes. Because the fact is that it's not accurate like that. If it was, that'd be great. If that was the easy way to tell, that'd be great. My only thing is, like, I also say this as somebody who... So the reason I hate Lisa in Genshin, the reason I really dislike Lisa is because of how the community was about her when the game came out. And that led me... You would think that Lisa is right up my alley. A purple witch-like character. She is very pretty. Like, you would think she's right up my alley, but I just... The way the community was about it made me... I was like, no, I'm uncomfortable with this character now. I'm uncomfy now. I don't like it here. What, Harvey? Listen, I have experienced some things in my life, and I've experienced things, particularly as a streamer sometimes. You see certain aspects of gaming communities occasionally that you really wish you hadn't. I understand, but the way you flowed it made it seem like that's what you were... No. Harvey, I am not making the assumption that that is what you are doing, Harvey. No, not at all. Please do not underestimate that. I just personally dislike referring to it as the child model. I am so sorry if I made you feel that way. That was not my intention. That was not my intention at all. This is more because of my experience with like parts of gaming communities as a whole. That I tend to get a little bit, like my back raises just a little bit because of my experiences. And yeah. I am so sorry if I made you feel like I was trying to, like, call you a creep, Harvey. I absolutely was not. Okay, I was like, I was not trying to insinuate. For anyone saying that, I was not trying to insinuate that. What I'm more getting at is that I dislike calling the size of the model basically whether it's underage or not because it's not accurate. And I feel like it sometimes, yeah, on all ends, it gets a little sticky and a little bit of a hairy situation. Anyway, I apologize for that rant. We'll continue on with the event. It is pretty good, except for that Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. It was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Mr. Yang, didn't you say that there were plenty more to the Blade of Chaos series? I want to watch more. I can indeed use my power to restore the animated series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly, so it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created a few animated shorts. These can probably tide you over for a while. Let's see, which animation do I put on with you? A group of sword sages, sure. Every gesture is a stroke of martial art, even in stillness. The sword is being trained, the pinnacle of natural harmony. Yeah, I like this line too. Some of the characters have familiar faces. Did Mr. Yang reference some real-life counterparts? You could say that, but you wouldn't know their real-life counterparts anyway. That being said, how do you guys feel about this blonde character's voice sounding like exactly like Shush's? Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear Nameless. I vow in Akivilli's name that I am a complete contrast to the person in that animation. Look at our funds rolling in. I'm gonna try and finish out this event, and then we're gonna go hop over to Genshin and work on the Genshin stuff. Funny enough, I was gonna call them chibis, but you don't want to be a weeb. That's valid. I feel like that would be a more accurate statement, though. Or even just calling them small models. I tend to try to, like... I will say, I'm not even immune to it. I do sometimes fall into the default of, like, what I hear everybody call it when I'm not thinking. But I do my best to do, like, small, medium, and large model as opposed to the age reference, only because I've seen, like, medium-sized models that are very heavily implied to be underage, and then people are like, well, they're not the small model, and I'm like... But that isn't accurate. Yes, they're just the small beans. They're the small beans, exactly. Your living room is so spacious, perfect for hosting a tea party. Snacks, drinks, fruit, you've thought of everything. But as the navigator, I can't just enjoy the crew's hospitality. I actually just brought up some coffee beans recently. I've already ground them, Quinn. Let's give it a try together. Oh no, a voice in your head says, Miss Himiko's coffee might not be to your taste. I'll just stick with juice. You've already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. It may seem healthy, but it's actually high in sugar. Black coffee has no sugar and can improve your digestive system, making it good for your health. Have a cup. Listen, y'all remember when I tried black coffee on stream and Rossi brought me over his coffee and I was like, black coffee already? I was like, I'm not really vibing with this. But like, it was okay. And then Rossi brought over whatever the heck he considers coffee, and it was literally black sludge. Like I thought he was joking when he called it black sludge, and I took one sip of that, and I wanted to die. And in my head, that is how Himiko drinks her coffee. It is, like, so strong and dark and bitter that, like, it is a test of your strength if you can even swallow the sip. In the silence, Himiko has already brewed a cup of black coffee and handed it to you. You gaze at the dark coffee with floating grounds, and it seems to gaze back at you. One of the great pleasures of brewing coffee is that each variation, whether it's the type of coffee beans, the grind size, the water temperature, or the brewing method, can bring a completely new flavor. It's much like our journey, isn't it? Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Is coffee really such a random product? Some people might achieve the same result every time they brew coffee, but that's not how I like to do it. Every journey should bring some new discoveries, don't you think? You close your eyes and take a deep sip. The taste of this coffee, the rich aroma flows around your nose, and the creamy, full-body taste paired with just the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. This is truly a delicious cup of coffee. See, if you don't embark on the journey, you'll never know what you might gain. I feel like we've got to be getting pretty close to the end of this. Yeah, we've only got one more person that we need for duty. Maybe two. Where's my trash? Did you see all my trash? I placed it here. It was such a huge pile of trash. Who took it? It's not me, I'm reading. It's not me, I'm disturbing Den Hung while he reads. That is so real. Hang on, why did you place the trash here? I rummaged through all the trash cans around the space station just to gather those cans. I wanted to play Jenga with them. Meow. I love this cat. When did this little one from the space station get into the express? Come here, let me give huggies. Meow, burp. It ain't my cans. Its burp smells like trash. Spit it out now. You can tell? Maybe it was hiding among your cans and you brought it back. Find a time and take it home. Take it home? No way. It owes me a blood debt for gobbling my trash. Since it's like eating trash, then let's assign it a duty. I can eat all the trash at once. Gosh, why are you stooping to the level of a trash-eating creature? Just let it go home. How do you know it doesn't want to help us with this glorious task? Let us ask its opinion. Little one, you're volunteering to help out with the express duties, yes? If yes, reply with meow meow. If not, reply with the still sad music of humanity. Nor harsh nor grating, through an ample power to chasten and subdue. Meow meow meow? Look, it agreed. Really poured your heart into this. Mini Wizard of Oz? Okay. We're just gonna use like one over and over. New ability. Nice. Okay. Ooh. We'll do the technical development. And then we'll do this. We'll just use one for everything. Strong cup of coffee, and we get a new meeting ability. Alright, so this will take us to that one anyway, so we'll just use what we can here. It's meeting time. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that got us to S. Can we get more peppies? No. There we go. One more peppy? Yeah, 5 peppies. We like the 5 peppies. After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the express. Quinn, there's no eternal domination in esports. When you're executed, your filthy scheme to win the Super Trailblaze kid, did you ever fathom the day I would rise from the ashes? Oh dear, Mr. Yang here has been a seasoned pro gamer for decades. As his prolific protege, would it not be a cakewalk to handle a rascal like you? Get ready to taste defeat. March, I also taught you to not be arrogant and underestimate your opponent. Master Yang, this student will take your teachings to heart. Uh-oh. March 7th is fully prepared for this. I'll have to get serious this time. Secretly contact Silverwolf to stand in for me. We get Silverwolf to cheat. No, something's off. Mr. Yang, is he cheating? How do you suddenly get so strong? I never cheat. You're not supposed to reveal yourself. So you gotta stand in. Quinn, esports is all about fairness. Cheating is frowned upon. You need to reflect on your actions. I already said I wasn't cheating. Consorting with a Stellaron hunter to gang up on my innocent and adorable self. You're a total villain. Let's see you fight me on the internet. Okay, we'll do one. And then we'll do one again. Ooh, okay, I'll discard that one. Okay, so we can do 2 here. Oh. Yeah, this is so much better. I guess we'll just do 5. All right. Do those 4. Okay, so we do want 3 or fewer. Forgot about that. Look at this. This is insane. S12? All right. I'll take it. Quinn, you're late. We agreed to train together in the morning. We are a whole system hour late. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently proclaimed that you'd definitely be able to wake up on time. My memories are stolen by a memo keeper. You have nothing to worry about then. I'll break down your door and wake you up. With violence! Anyway, since you're late, you have to pay the consequences of the bet. We're using our express fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. Double the stakes. We resume tomorrow. Such determination. Instead of a bet, I'd much rather take you all properly finish the morning training plan for once. Alright. We'll do 2. Three. No, we discard this one. 1. And we'll use a 5 just to get the points out of it. Dinner meeting about to begin. Heck yeah. Oh, we got 3 peppies. Perfect. We need 3 Quins for the last one. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, buddy. Look at this. S14? Dang. After the dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the express. Quiet, Pom Pom can't know that we're picking a present of appreciation for him. What's with the sudden gift? For the longest time, Pom Poms helped us solve all sorts of daily life problems without the slightest grumble, but we've never thanked them properly before. That's right. Sometimes you'll even discover that you know so little about others, even though you spend so much time together. We're locked in discourse for a long while before realizing that none of us knew what gift the conductor likes. Which is why we've decided to voice our opinions and discuss what kind of present is the best. What do you think about all this? Just wrap me up and present me to Pom Pom. Then I won't have to be on express duty. You should drop your daycare and be a good little duty doer. Oh, he caught us. He caught us. All right. When to get to Himiko. Ooh, what does this one do? Okay. Well, every time mental... Ooh, okay. What do you get? Discard that. Oh, I don't have a 1. Dang it. Alright, last meeting. Last meeting, I gave you my heart. And the very next day, you made me go cry. Alright, we'll do that, I guess. No, not a Quinn. Okay. Guess we just have to do this. You can't sleep either? I can't sleep either. You shouldn't play games before bedtime. My heart's still beating fast right now. I slept too much during the day and can't sleep right now. Dan Hung, you couldn't sleep either? What's wrong? Reincarnated? Why am I reincarnated? What did I do? I mean, probably a lot of bad things, let's be honest. But I thought that meant that you didn't get reincarnated. Didn't Quinn mess around with the conductor circadian rhythm system last week just to sleep in? Since that day, my biological clock hasn't been able to recalibrate. If I wake up late again tomorrow, Pom Pom's gonna have a real fit. Any ideas to help a girl sleep? I hear the Cloud Knights would spar with one another if they can't sleep, till one person is tired out from the duel and the other is knocked out cold. Never heard of it. Is there a non-violent solution to this? Dad jokes help me sleep? Would dad jokes have the hibernation cabin's effect? Might as well chat with Shut-In. Alright, we can order some supper while we're at it. Genius idea. Do you two not intend to sleep? Fine, let's go. I think I can pay for everything now, maybe? Lots to do. We got an arcade machine and everything. Look at us. Look at us. That is a sick gaming setup. That is an amazing gaming setup. The display can be brightened and the program is running smoothly. The issue is resolved. You just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed the cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done well. Is he critiquing us on our ability to build an interastral PC? My dude, chill. Just as expected from Mr. Yang. As long as you understand the underlying principles, assembling the case isn't difficult. Still a bit surprised. The cellular calculation chip has a foolproof design, so it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted incorrectly. The manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. Even though there are many display technologies now, holograms, solutions, brain-computer interfaces, I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specifications and prices of various hardware, assemble computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines. Realistic holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electron brain processors, that's quite luxurious. What do you plan to use them for? To play games. If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. Look, it's me and Rossi. Except I'm the one who knows how to build PCs and do that. I'm the one with the tech knowledge. Let's do the renovation list. Let's see if we've got enough to do all of this. I think we do. Oh, absolutely. I have more than enough for this. The collection room isn't small. It can hold a lot of memorabilia, but without the habit of keeping it tidy, even the larger spaces will gradually fill up with clutter. Teach me, Master Dan Hung. Master Dan Hung, 3 times reigning hygiene star of the Express. I asked you here today to learn your secrets for organization. The fundamental issue with organization is how to categorize things. It's quite similar to conducting scientific research. Just like how the Astral Ecology School advocates creating a cohesive, comprehensive chart for the evolution of cosmic life based on similarities and evolution of characteristics. Oh my god, this is too many big words for my smooth brain. In contrast, the Candelagraphos advocates organizing all knowledge into an encyclopedic according to the initial letters, and I'm just over here like... me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Quinn, which one do you prefer? Alphabetical order? It'd be great if the real world had a one-click sorting feature. I use the same method with organizing my collection of books. However, I think this collection room becomes too neat and orderly. It might lose some of its lived-in feel and start to resemble a showroom from a real estate agent. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so strict. A bit more spontaneity is fine. Lives of the nameless are always full of fatigue, so it's okay to cut yourself some slack on the small matters.
Oh, wow. This makes me feel like
Look, chat, we finished our room.
It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
Aren't we already celebrating?
I'm talking about her celebrating in her own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time.
That's a unique way of celebrating.
You're talking to the founder of the Astral Express Bath Association, after all.
All I know is she deserves to take some time off for herself.
You dang right I do.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The Express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
Oh, the amount of cracks that my body just did was amazing. Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. The group raises their glasses, drinking in unison. Then with laughter, they bid farewell and exit room. Just as the door is about to fully close, there's another knock at your door. Aw, who's coming to visit me?
Nameless.
Oh.
Are you available right now?
No, I'm going to bed, shush.
Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health,
They don't
can also
negatively
bring
affect
great
anything.
joy.
They
I
bring
once knew a
immense
young
joy, which
nameless
fixes
who was
everything.
both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I
Hear
ever
from
gave
Kitsu?
him. To him,
From
midnight
Kitsu?
snacks were no different from poison.
Did they
As
maybe
a
read
result,
into
he lived
Sophie?
a long and healthy life.
And then Sophie brought
It's
you?
quite a tale of caution, is it not?
I don't know who
dear
Kitsu
Nameless?
is. Cool story, but I just want supper right now.
Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want.
They might have raided into Safi Chu, and then Safi Chu brought you over. But welcome in regardless. Hello, hello.
You can't help but laugh, can you? But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history.
You didn't get raided today.
Hanunu, the werewolf hero
now
of
I'm wondering
Esdala,
how...
loved using this soap when he was alive.
Maybe I missed something? I am confused. I'm confused. Well, welcome in regardless. This thingamajig is a bar of soap.
To manage, after all.
Did he just call me a werewolf? Oh my god, I have a pink gun? That's amazing. So we're gonna put the pink gun here. And then we're gonna put the fruitcake here. I'm gonna guess that's from,
It's been a long
what's his face?
busy
From
day
Boot
for
Hill.
you Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first?
I'm gonna take a bath. Please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more.
Hello, hello, my dear. How is Trinova? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Liliana Quinn, the High Priestess here on Twitch of the Kitty Coven. I do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of everything in between. We're doing some gacha round robin today. We are just finishing catching up in Star Rail. We're just about to go do some Genshin to catch up on all the events and stuff. But welcome in. How was your stream, my dear? How was, is it Sternova? Is that how you say it?
Nothing occurred.
We have finished the event. Sternova was fun. Ooh. I think we're gonna get Misha, because we'll get Misha to C6. Flat waifu shooter? What do you mean flat waifu shooter? We're trying it next week, Harvey. We're gonna try it, I believe, on Tuesday, and I believe Tishy and Saki are gonna join us. I'm gonna flat like stickers to dodge bullets and stick to walls. That's kind of cool, honestly. I have a bunch of achievements. We're gonna try it next week. I haven't had a chance to try it yet, but we're gonna try next week. Everybody seems to be loving it. I figure might as well.
One thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
I got a new wallpaper? Nah, we're sticking with this one. Super fun, get on that train. I'm trying. Alright, we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna give it a try. Shooters are kind of a love-hate relationship for me. I love the idea of them, but I have very bad aim. And I get very, very anxious in certain types of games as a female gamer. I will say that. But I do really want to try it, and I am excited to try it and give it a good old give it a good old attempt and see if I can enjoy it. I do wanna try it. Strongest DPS is lock on aim. Oh god. We're just swapping over to Genshin. We might only get through the 2 today, honestly, but that's okay. It is loading. Yeah, go recharge. Absolutely, Nightosphere. I am having a good day. We are just working our way through some stuff. That was the whole goal of today, is to make some progress on all the good things. I didn't think I'd get to all of my gotchas, but I am falling behind on some of the events, so it's like, we'll get through as many of them as we can. We finished one. We might be able to catch up in Genshin a little bit. Other than big story quests, but that's going to be a whole other problem. Let me put a different team back on. I'm having a lot of fun with this team. Return to Starro and you no longer have to work. That's valid. Yeah, I am now running 4 gacha games. And my god, is it gonna be a pain. Alright. Let's do our trials real quick. Hyperbloom Nuvolette, you say?
Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Nuvolette on its own is just absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm just water cannoning all of them. That's so funny. I love it so much. He is just absolutely so strong. Both the banners in Genshin right now are like fantastic nabs if you don't have them. Zhongli has like stood the test of time in this game so well.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clear the area! Let her rip!
Rise! Order guide you.
Is this C0 Zhongli? Yes, it is. Okay. Mine's better, because I have C1. C1 lets you double dong it, man.
Nice and spicy.
You ever double dong with Zhongli?
Shabam!
It's a great feeling.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Boba, get them! Get there! Here goes!
Let me just get through these so fast. All right, so I need to finish this event first. So I have this to do. And then we have the quest, and then I have the other event. And then we'll get any weeklies done. Okay. I don't understand, but I'm just gonna jump in and try it anyway. 'Cause that's what I do with everything. Swirl and night. Okay. I don't. This is my only option for a Night Soul Burst. I guess I didn't need Kokomi. Oh well.
Show me your move. Let the mountain's veins boil. Skyward.
I didn't actually finish getting her thing.
Seize the skies.
Useless.
Letting crave names echo.
Why am I not? Able to build up her thing?
Way for the adept.
Rest and rebuild.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Useless.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Why is her? Oh.
Allow me.
Okay, I know what I've done here. I've realized my error. She doesn't buff.
Letting crave names
I
echo.
fucked it up.
Useless.
Oh well, it's fine. It's good enough.
Here. Worthless.
Make way for the adept.
Rest and rebuild.
Skyward.
Disappear. Foreign. Here. Here.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
All right, I got enough points. I was like, what did I do? Okay, so what? Hydro. Okay. Charged attack deals more damage. Okay. Hmm. Maybe we do this.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
Come on out. Show them.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Stick around.
This might hurt a little.
Emerge. Right here.
You got Robin's song playing in the train. Sway to the beat. Hell yeah. Oh, I accidentally long freaking charged that.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Rest and rebuild. Hey. My stars.
Emerge. Right. Oh, emerge.
Why didn't you suck up your balls, my dude?
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Can I get back to the 4,000?
Be sanctified. Silence.
Yeah, buddy. Well, this last bit here is really easy. I just have the quests then. Crystallize. Oh. Oh, baby, you want crystallize? You want crystallize? All right. Where's my Farina? Here. And then Zhongli. You actually won! What, the beat 'em? Yeah. Oh, this has been a fairly easy event, I will fully say.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
A proper send-off.
This is order.
Watch out! This one's got your name on it.
We'll do the suck. Hi, she.
Right now.
How you doing?
Right here.
Fire! Well, yoo-hoo!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Emerge. Show them. Right now.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm doing pretty dang good. We're just working through the Sit Lolly event in Genshin because I'm a bit behind. I'm kind of behind in all of my gotchas, I will fully admit.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Emerge.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Attack! This one's got your name on it. Watch out!
This is order.
Look at me, there's so much happening I can't even keep track.
Right here.
A proper send-off from Mistina with love. Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it.
Order guide you.
Can't play 2 games at once? What do you mean? I have a lot of games. I have 4 gacha games that I'm playing simultaneously. I will say it is a bit of a pain.
A sight to behold.
This one's got your name on it.
But yeah, we're playing 4 gacha games right now. Because we have Wuwa, we have Genshin, we have Star Rail, and we have Infinity Nikki. It's a lot. Oh, you mean Hu Tao's good here? You mean Hu Tao's good here? Oh my dear. Oh my dear. I don't think you know what you've just given me, my game. I don't think you know what you've just given me. Oh, the beauty of what is about to commence. I don't think you are ready.
I got careless.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Time to go.
Yeah, you're fine, Trini. I hope you have a good day, my dear. Thank you for coming in and saying hi.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Let the world collide.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Phew. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
This is order.
The wind knows me.
Gather. I will have order.
Draw's over.
skies.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! See?
Have a little taste.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
All right, come on.
Gloss over!
Order guide
Wow, I just cleared this entire section of the event this fast. Oh my god. Now we only have the quests left, I believe. I did not think I was going to clear that quickly. I didn't realize that was all that I had left here. Oh my god. What am I missing? Why are you telling me I needed to do that? Okay, I don't. I just have the spirit-seeking journey. Go to quest. Navigate. Oh, I need to be between 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. Oh, I have a thing? Okay. So let's change our time to 7 a.m. Alright, we're just gonna teleport down here. Alright, hi Aura Run, what you got for me? I can't remember if this is voiced or not.
everyone.
It is, sweet. It's voiced
Granny.
that makes it
You're
even better.
So, no good news for me then?
You saw
No.
right through me. The Traveler collected a lot of spirits, and I checked all of them one by one. None of them matches Leela's description.
I figured. It was written all over your face. It's alright. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle in a haystack approach anyway.
Leela's condition is still stable, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that he made a new friend recently. And apparently, he's been out of the house for days at a time.
Days at a time, huh?
On one occasion, they secretly followed him and saw him and his friend tinkering around with something at a camp.
They saw his friend.
Yeah, some guy who goes by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Inazuman
Oh
attire.
god. Not
Is
the
this really all I'll
Inazumans.
need, Mr. Kokuchu?
I feel like this is a bad idea.
Based on my studies of the ancient
Wait,
texts,
this is what's his face, isn't it?
is usually
This
treated
is
with
the Abyss guy, isn't it?
Therapy. So, I figure there's no reason it shouldn't work in reverse. Now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely immerse yourself in spiritually rich substances for this to be effective. I'm electing to name this approach hypersensitization therapy.
Hypersensitization therapy.
Is it
Okay, that's a
risky?
sentence.
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am on the potential consequences of brute force clairvoyance. Ultimately, it's your decision.
I don't like the way he
All
said
right,
that.
but I do have one last question. What's in this for you? People like me obviously don't have much clout in this tribe, so it's not like I can offer you much in return.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh, my good sir, take a look at my face. Isn't the answer written here clear as day?
What? What's written there?
Just a friendly guy who's happy to help.
I don't believe you.
So some random guy for me and Azuma just felt like helping Leela cure his spirit deaferness?
Hypersensitization therapy, huh? What a novel idea. Could that really work?
No.
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a treatment once upon a time. But it was so fraught with risks and had such an abysmal success rate that it was eventually outlawed.
Which makes
As
sense.
for this Kokuchu fellow, I'm sure he has his own agenda. He conveniently disappeared right after Leela got into this mess.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Leela's parents gave me the address of the camp, so I went and checked it out. There were clear traces of spiritual energy. And also, look what I found.
What is that? What is that?
A broken shard.
Oh.
Probably from a weapon or some sort of ceremonial implement. You feel that? It might look old, but it has extremely strong traces of spiritual energy. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would definitely explain how a spirit duffer like him was able to trigger a clairvoyant experience.
She sounds so mad about it. She's like, oh, gross.
Wait, there's something else.
Why does she have an
feels
ever
so
so
familiar.
slight, like, Valley Girl
I think
quality
this
to
is
her
somehow
voice?
Connected to my ancient name.
Connected how? Is it like a shard of an ancient name?
No, more like... I think this item might have belonged to a previous bearer of my ancient name.
Perhaps it was Sanhaj.
Okay, that's it. Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance fingers. I'm going to try using this shard as a medium.
Well, I feel like that's a bad idea, but you know what? You know what? You do you, Sit Lolly. You do you.
Record what you find on a woven scroll.
Nope. Auroron can do the recording this time.
She's so petty.
Why?
I kind of love her.
It's a safety measure. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a Sanhaj relic, you'll be better placed to deal with the fallout in the event that something goes wrong.
Ah, see, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot for the Traveler. Look at her not wanting to put her in danger.
Ay, ay, ay.
Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
I don't think that's how this is working, Auroron, but you know what? You do you.
Hey, what are you blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny. I'm ready now.
I'm ready. I'm
Then
ready.
let us
I'm
begin.
ready. Eddie. So Lily starts her second clairvoyant session with the mysterious shard as her medium. Auroron follows her lead, using the spirit loom to record the messages she sees on a woven scroll. Soon, an image appears.
All right, what's on the scroll this time?
The rest of whatever this was it
like
a crown or
broken
something?
bow covered
Oh, it's a
in
bow.
flames.
Duh. I'm
Hey,
not
don't you think
smart.
one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
It is.
You're right. It seems to be from the body of the bow.
I saw a bow just like this in one of Granny's scrolls.
Oh, did you
Yes.
now?
It's the weapon Sanhaj used in the Battle of the Mare Javari. I guess that proves it. This shard is a bona fide Sanhaj relic.
Good old Sanhaj. The relic's spiritual energy was fluctuating very strongly, but I wasn't in any danger at all. The Traveler probably would have been fine as well.
Yeah, see, we would have been
That's
fine.
a true hero, huh? Generations later, and the stuff he used to own is helping to treat spirit duffers.
I still think there's more to this story, though. Kokuchu must have had his own motives beyond just treating Leela's condition.
Well, okay, we saw the full bow just now, right?
How you doing, my dude?
Maybe he wanted to see it too,
How
so
you
he could
doing?
track down the other pieces.
I don't know if he'd have anything to gain by doing that. Even if they're Sanhaj relics, I still doubt he'd have much use for a broken bow.
Also, why use a spirit duffer in that case? You're basically
Maybe he was
setting yourself up
convinced.
for failure.
Oh,
Huh? Layla's body is responding.
something's changing.
Let
right.
me take a look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working. Leela's spirit is being drawn to the bait.
In that case, let me try again. This time using both Leela's body and the shard as mediums.
You can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
Why does he call... Like, I get why he calls her Granny, but it's so funny to me. Actually, can I control the spirit loom this time?
You got the itch too, huh?
Maybe.
Yes, Auroron went last time. It's only fair to take it in turns.
Fine by me. We know it's safe now, so you shouldn't have any problems.
Yeah! It's fine.
All right, if you insist. Be my guest. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright. I'm gonna take a real quick BRB because there's an ad break coming up in just a few minutes here, my dear. So I'm gonna take this time to kind of go stretch and do the things. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will be finishing out this event, getting as far into the next one as we can, and then maybe working on some weekly stuff, alright? See you guys in just a sec.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
All right, my dears. I was actually back a few minutes ago, but I was like, I'll wait for the ads to finish so nobody misses some of the quest stuff. So let's get this quest done.
You ready?
Let's
All
begin.
right.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so we need to put this together. It looks like this is the very back. That lines up like that. Oh, wait, no. I need to put the white down then. And then this down. And then that lines up there. And this lines up here. I do like the puzzle aspect a bit here. I think it's kind of fun.
Another image has appeared. This one is a map.
A map.
A map?
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Could it be the Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari.
Sorry, I felt
was
like I needed to
reduced
be
a
included there.
desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the Mare Javari after what happened there. The ashes of the monsters and warriors who fought there covered the entire battlefield. Sometimes, bone-chilling cries would be heard from the depths. Other times, the whole region would become engulfed in towering flames, drowning out the cries. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. Sadly, most ended up perishing there. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an enormous dark creature the size of a mountain, roaming around inside the Mare Javari. And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared.
How did the whole
Nobody
region
knows
just
how,
disappeared.
But that infamously ominous place just vanished.
How
from the face of the
does that
world.
work?
What?
Like, that's not possible.
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it disappeared.
And where is
At
that?
The westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there, but there's more people since the Mare Javari disappeared. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself.
Okay.
This is what age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
That's just an excuse. Granny's too lazy to take a trip that far away.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the shard and the woven scroll.
Oh? What's happening now? What's the spirit telling us?
Responding again.
Ah, quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was the Mare Javari's location?
Very well
I
could
sense
be.
it too. There's a soul nearby. Almost a complete one.
Imagine getting called an almost complete soul. Like, I feel like that's more insulting
like
than
the
just
plan
calling
is
it an
working.
incomplete soul, right?
So, can we just wake him up
Sorry
now?
for the break. I forgot that I
Not today.
threw my blanket a
You
little bit
might
too far to
think
the
bringing
side.
a spirit back into its body is like pouring water from one bottle into another. But it's far more complicated than that.
You know what else is
I need to
complicated?
borrow a ceremonial sword
Science.
and make some other preparations. It'll take me about 2 days. But don't worry. Now that his spirit's returned, there's just one step left. Let's meet up again in 2 days.
All right. Well, now I need to wait for 2 days. And then we've got the final, I believe this will be the final quest of the event. Which is exciting. Then we'll be done with this event and we'll get the other one going.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
All right, Oren, what you got for me now? I stood here for 2 whole
Greetings
days.
again, everyone.
See, Lily, you're here.
I got the ceremonial sword from the chief. It has a certain power that's needed in situations like this.
Oh?
You haven't forgotten what we're doing today, right?
Nope, not at all.
Of course not. We're gonna wake Leela up and then ask him just what the heck he was playing at.
And I've prepared the rest of the tools for the ceremony per Granny's instructions. We've dotted all our I's and crossed all our T's.
You sure we didn't
so
cross all
today
our
should go
I's
off
and
without
dotted
a
all our
hitch.
T's?
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get started.
Lale summons a ceremonial sword, Calamity of Eshu.
I give offerings from the mystic smoke. The gift of stars.
Okay, that's
on
a cool looking
moonless
sword,
night.
though.
A wreath of dreams in the swirling wind. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade, fade, fade. Thrice uttered and thrice repeated.
Whoa! Is this one of her magic spells? This whole place suddenly got cold.
Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Mom. You just sit and enjoy the show.
Keep your voice down. We mustn't.
You just sit and enjoy the show.
We, the children of the Priest King, swear to abide by the ancient pact and tear through the veil of the Night Realm. I am Seedlali. Hear my command. I am the Shepherd of Doomsday. I am Akul Batil.
Akul Batil. I like the way that sounds. I like the way that sounds. I really do.
Leela's spirit is back. It's coming towards his body.
I shall pierce the cloak of night with flintstone and banish all souls that do not belong to the land of the dead. Leela, obey my command and return to the land where the sun shines. Return to your own path.
Did it work?
But Mom, I don't want to come back yet.
Huh?
I'm having fun playing with
Where
my
am I? And
friends.
who are you?
We just saved you.
Whoa, Granny Eatsley, I mean, High Priestess Seat Lolly, please have mercy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Guilty conscience, huh? So, you know full well what you've done. Do you have any idea how close you were to never making it back? Or maybe you thought life would be more fun as an inanimate object.
I'm sorry, I messed up, and I'll
Can
face
you
the
imagine just a
consequences.
human being an inanimate object?
You sure about that?
That's
Then
insane.
say goodbye to your parents. Tell them this. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell so much that I've decided to get Granny Eatsley to turn me into a stone statue, so I can stand guard over her house for the next 100 years.
No,
I love that so much. She's like,
I'll never do this again, I promise.
she's absolutely an old hag at heart, and I love
Thank you
it.
for rescuing me.
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss, I wouldn't have bothered getting involved.
You're more than welcome, Leela. And don't mind Granny. She's all bark and no bite. We're just glad that you're okay.
Are you sure?
Besides, someone
I feel like
tricked you
she'll
into
definitely
doing
bite.
this, didn't they? That Kokchu guy. He's the real culprit here.
No, Mr. Kokuchu had nothing to do with it. It was all my doing.
I don't know if I believe that.
Well, I mean, he suggested the method of using a powerful spirit relic as a medium, but it was my decision to go through with it. I wasn't coerced or
I feel like a lot of time, though,
sorry.
like, people are
the one
coerced
to
without
blame.
realizing they've been coerced. Because coercion doesn't work as well if you know you're being coerced.
So
You
did
know?
Kokuchu provide the relic?
He did. He said it was a treasure related to the Mare Javari.
Ugh.
Right, so that proves it. He was using you. He coaxed you into doing the clairvoyance for him.
But I'm a spirit duffer who can't cast a single spell. What use would I be to him? Guys like me couldn't sense a spirit even if we spent the rest of our lives sitting and meditating. But Mr. Kokuchu said that if I brute force the spell and immerse myself in a spiritually rich substance, I might be able to catch a glimpse of one. It seems like my only option.
Still, brute forcing a spell when you're a spirit duffer is like forcing yourself to run a marathon without any legs.
Sounds not fun.
Lally, you'd have been lost forever.
I know, I'm
It
sorry.
wasn't for
it's just
Sitlali.
Everyone in this tribe
You're
is
an
so
idiot.
amazingly talented, and then there's me. I just didn't want to be the odd one out anymore.
I totally understand how you feel, Leela. Some seeds effortlessly grow into beautiful cabbages, while others struggle with all their might and never even sprout. Who knows why this is the way things are? Maybe that's just life. Life is full of things we can't change. I know saying this doesn't change anything either, but I hope it makes you feel a little better.
Let's pause this discussion for now. We need to get you to Matla's for a checkup.
Head to where the witch doctor is. Ooh, we gotta go meet a witch doctor? Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna teleport out of here. We gotta teleport out of here. So bing, bing, wada, bing, bing. Ooh, ah. I can't remember that song. I can't remember that song. You're the witch doctor? You? I'm sorely disappointed. I'm sorely disappointed.
Okay, looking good. Seems like this guy got off lightly. Just make sure he eats when you get back. He must be starving.
Hi, 11. How you
That's
doing?
I've heard of cases where people's bodies started necrotizing after they spent too
You
long
heard the word?
meditating.
The bird? Because the bird is the word? Did it burr, burr, burr. The bird is the word. The burr, burr, burr. The bird is the word.
Before all
Not
this,
good.
I'm still really glad that you're okay now.
Who I gotta fight?
Well,
You
maybe
tired?
You don't know me,
You tired and
but
sore from work?
I've heard all about you.
Have you relearned that working's a scam and it sucks?
The same goes for High Priestess Seat Lolly, the Traveler, and Paimon. I've heard all the stories.
Huh? Even us?
I don't know how I feel about this
Might
guy.
sound corny, but You're exactly the kind
Already?
of people I've always dreamed of becoming.
What the heck?
But it's clear to me now. That was just wishful thinking. Honestly, why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. I'm used to being useless by now. Thank you all for saving me. Aurora,
So,
I
like,
think you're right. It's
did they
a
just
fact of
decide they
life.
don't want someone? Or
I
did
promise I
what?
won't take another risk like this in the future. I've brought you more than enough trouble already.
That's I feel like they didn't really give you enough time to figure out if you actually
There's
were
no
a
need
good
to
fit or
comfort
not.
me.
Hey, you little rascal. What are you talking about? Look at me.
Huh? What's wrong, High Priestess Seatlolly?
Nothing but positive stuff to say about me and my manager, so that I could use them as a reference
good hard
to look around and see if anything. And they never
Sense
met someone so
anything
willing and eager to
strange?
learn.
Granny.
That
what are
okay? I'm
you
not gonna lie,
talking
Levin. That sounds like
Traveler, another case of happy to
they
have
went to
written on
hire
someone's
somebody
face?
and then realized that they couldn't really afford to have another person on, or like I don't think it's actually you.
on.
I think they're trying to make an excuse because they realized they screwed
Either
up.
my mind's playing tricks on me, or her entire body is an illusion. No, it must just be my imagination. I wouldn't be able to see through something like that.
Wait, I know this trick. It's the same one I used a while back.
Gosh dang it,
Granny
Sitlolly.
snuck away from right under our noses.
You see? You can perceive some spiritual abnormalities now. Congratulations.
Really?
But where are you going, Granny?
Where do you think? I'm going fishing, you dummy. Someone triggered the trap I set in the cave. Looks like our friend Kokochu took the bait.
Wow.
What?
Sorry,
Sweet.
can't talk now. You'll find me in the
I go
cave.
beat him up again. And go beat him up. Any excuse to beat this frickin' Abyss Mage up.
Huh?
Oh, he's already gone.
I don't believe it. He got away. Oh, this is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? I'm gonna look like such a fool. This Kokochu must be a real escape artist or something. But I can't tell them that. I'll have to think of something else.
See, Lolly, did you get him?
Given that she's the only person here, I'm guessing no.
Yeah, you put Paimon in her place, Auroron. You remind her she's an idiot.
I thought I'd let him go, for now. But I left a mark on him. So, if he comes around here again, I'll be able to track his every move.
Lying through her teeth.
Oh, so Granny had only pretended to leave the cave, when in fact she'd set up a whole trap for him and was lying in wait.
Ah, so just like how you caught Auroron. But how did you know Kokochu would come here?
Because I planted the bait here. The Mare Javari map and the bow shard. Left them both on the table. I had a feeling those were what he was truly after. And sure enough, my trap was triggered just moments after we left.
It was actually an animal. It wasn't actually him or something. That's my guess.
Of course. It's just that they'd never do anything to either of you.
See? What did I tell you?
So, Mr. Kokochu, you used me after all. This whole time, all you wanted was to find the location of the Mare Javari.
That's right. I've been wondering about the shard he left ever since I came across it. Why did he leave it there? The moment I confirmed the Mare Javari's location, that's when I realized it was bait. He was counting on Leela's spirit getting lost, and the tribe coming to his rescue.
I will give Kokochu that he is smart. He is smart.
So he was fishing
He knows
too.
how to get what he
All a
wants.
ploy to lure in an actual clairvoyant who could look into the shard for him.
Yep. And somebody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry. I took the bait. But so did Granny.
What?
The nerve!
What?
I only got involved because of you, you little scamp!
Yeah, but you should have figured out what
Either
was
way,
happening and
Kokochu
called it
played us
out
like a
earlier,
fiddle.
Sitlolly.
Huh. He managed to accomplish his goals without taking any of the risk himself. pretty sneaky.
You could say that again. Imagine if he tried to approach Seat Lolly directly. She'd have seen through it right away. Although, actually, Seat Lolly, why did you let him go?
Because I couldn't risk using my full abilities here. He was a pretty slippery character, and if I'd kept him here by force, there could have been unintended consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Was it my fault for picking a bad place? I'm sorry.
I'm not buying it.
Somewhere with a wealth of spiritual energy when I first decided to help Leela, and ended up choosing this mad sage's hideout.
Mad Sage?
Yeah, he's napping right behind that wall. We'd have a whole new situation on our hands if we woke him up. That's why I decided against using my full abilities. I do have some good news, though. I snatched the shard and map back before he bolted, so I may have restrained myself, but I certainly
The way
didn't let him
she's trying
walk
to
all
make
over
herself
me.
feel better is actually kind of hilarious to me.
Empty-handed.
She's trying so hard.
Yes, sort of. The bad news is he did get a look at the map before he left. Not that the Mayor Javari's last known location is a huge secret, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What if he's got some sort of diabolical plan?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep tracking him. Also, Leela, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to give the shard and map to the Traveler as a gift. They might prove useful at some point in her journey.
Useful?
Absolutely. That's completely fine. The Traveler deserves it.
Me? Useful? Nah. You sure? This is a very generous gift.
None of us are interested in them. And if there's any chance of them leading you to the Mayor Javari, I'm sure an adventurer like you wouldn't want to pass on that opportunity.
I mean, no.
Granny Eatsley has a sense for these things.
So, Granny Eatsley? Do you think I'm still a spirit duffer?
What kind of a dumb question is that? You saw through my illusion, didn't you? I mean, that's partly because I deliberately
Because I made it imperfect, but...
Even then, a spirit duffer wouldn't be able to see through that.
God, she's just excuse after excuse after excuse.
Leela, put in the work, and we'll see how far you get.
Ay.
Amazing.
She just wants somebody
Life
else
is
to boss
so
around.
Full of surprises. As long as you keep moving forward, you might just run into some fertilizer in the middle of the road. I'm so happy for you, Leela.
What does
Let's
that
both
mean,
give this our best
Oren?
shot, and who knows? We might both be beautiful cabbages one day.
These are some weird metaphors, my dude. These are some weird metaphors. All right. Oh, well, these aren't too difficult. I think we're gonna fully catch up on all the events in Genshin today. Dang. All right. Use Genshin skill to collect and shoot mimetic pectin to break bricks. What am I supposed to do?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
No, shut up. Aha. Oh.
That was unexpected.
I see.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Okay. you shut up, aha?
10 points for agility.
Oh god, not multiple walls.
For agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
A world-class banger to seal the deal. Okay. We need to use his charge attack to knock slimes into divine goals and score points. Okay. So this is all just about, like, fun ways to use their abilities, it seems. Oh, these guys didn't actually go in over here? I'm gonna need one more. Oh, nope, that went in. Okay. Get you in. Let's punch him in. I think we get it with these guys right here. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we have Kachinas. Negative pressure vortex will appear. Last period of time. Oh, okay, so I just have to bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay. I almost feel like this should do swirl, even though I know it doesn't. Gotta spin to win. I love that so much. Oh. Oh, was that only one? I thought that this was just taking me through all four. Okay, so I have to now do this 3 more times. Ah. Okay, so I can do 2 more. Kazuha to burst. Skill and burst to break enemies. Okay, so just have to break their wards. That's easy.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Into the wind.
Well, that was fast. Okay. Next is Mulan. Okay, so we just gotta dodge the big things and get the coins on Sharky.
Let's ride.
Okay, we got that one last second. Come get as many of these as we can. Oh, nope. Okay. We're a little under halfway there. Oh no! I got hit! Alright, this one might give it to us. We'll see. There we go. We got this. We did it. Okay. Nadia is also fairly easy to work with. Oh.
Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ah! Ha! This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Ha-ha! Ah! Cha! Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Cha! Ah! Ah!
Okay, just like spin to win.
Yeah! Feeling lucky? Ha! Hup-ah! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I
Oh my gosh, my eye is tearing up and I cannot tell you why.
This one's got your name on it.
Why does Monkey hate me?
This one's got your name on it.
Like, your elemental skill is effective at destroying the rocks. Yes, I am aware. However, I do still have a cooldown on my elemental skill. Did you think about that, game? Did you think about that? Alright, so we have one more of these to do. And then we're all caught up on events. Alright, so this looks like we got Gillinan, Wanderer, and Beto. Okay. So we gotta run up some walls. Alright, we're gonna come up here. If I do it just right, I can just jump between them. Who is your favorite OG Genshin character? What are we considering OG, though? Because, like, OG is kind of a loaded question. Like, are we talking the standards? Or are we just talking characters that have been in the game for a bit? Because, like, OG would specifically mean probably standards. But I feel like most people don't necessarily have favorite standards. Personally, anything before Sumeru. Oh, Hu Tao. Hu Tao's been my main. Hu Tao has always been my main. I may go play other characters for a bit, but like Hu Tao is always who I come back to. Just like favorite OG is like a loaded question. So I'm like, who are we considering OG at this point? Because, like, really, I would think anybody like Mondstadt or Leeway if we're not just going standards, because they were the ones that were, for the most part, available in the first, first year of the game.
Swan Fury. How amusing.
That's far enough.
You're fine. It just opens up a bit more of a, oh, who's considered OG versus who isn't, and I'm like, okay, I need clarification here.
How amusing.
First character you actually grinded to max? That's valid.
You're dead.
See, Hu Tao was the first character that I like really fell in love with. Is like, I had fun playing her. She's the first one I actively went for C1. She has kind of been my like go-to since I got her. I wear a Hu Tao necklace every day. I have for the last 3 years. So Rossi got it for me my first birthday that we were together because Hu Tao, like when he thought of me, he always thought of Hu Tao because we bonded over playing Genshin originally.
Search for it.
And so I've worn it every day. There's only been like 3 days, I think, that I've actually taken this off. And even then, it was only temporarily. Like anytime it's been off for more than an hour, there's no more than like 3 days, I think. It used to have a little, like, there was red paint in its eyes and mouth. That's all fallen out. But... yeah, I've worn it pretty much every day since he got it for me for my birthday. I will hydrate as soon as I finish this. Because this actually takes a lot of focus. Oh, this will finish us off right here. Okay. Hydrating! I like an open world game. Puzzles are just rhythm games. I mean, we get a decent amount of rhythm games in this. That wasn't really a rhythm game, but we do get a decent amount of rhythm games. Okay, well, that is basically all the event stuff that I can do. So we're going to come over here. We're going to collect my dailies, and then we're going to do some weekly stuff. I don't really want to start, like, a full quest. But we'll go through some weeklies.
Add Astra. Thank you for All
right, let's look at what I need. Cook 20 dishes. Let me go do that then. And complete proficiency. Okay, I have enough to do all 20 of these, so we'll do all 20 of these. Is this anybody's thing? Nope. Ah, I didn't do it perfect. Oh my god, I did that twice. I hope I have enough to still get... I would like to just finish its proficiency. This is basically what I do every week for the cook 20 dishes. I just work on anything that I don't have proficient. It's only good food to the trash with it, right? Right? It's not perfect. It's trash. Do one ruin food for each one because you like the different arts? Ay. Nah. I just want to finish the proficiency on them. Okay, forage 20 items. I'll need to come back to this. It's the hoarding collector bug in your brain. Oh my god. Can I do the fourth one? Oh no, I just have to get my challenge reward still. How many, like, days do I have dailies for? Okay, I have 4 so far. That's not bad. Have I done my bounties and requests this week yet? Oh, these aren't actually, they're not part of this anymore. Okay. Well, let's go do those real quick, though. While I'm thinking about it. We'll send these out. Oh, I actually don't have enough of those. Okay, we'll go collect those in a minute. Let me do these bounties first. Vulnerable to electro animo resistance increased. Or decreased. Alright, so let me go put on an animo party. An animo party! Jin-Yoon.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Alright. Let me just travel up here. Dive!
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Worthless.
Hold the left. Allow me.
One with nature.
We'll just use this to, like, build up everybody's ults.
Into the wind. Useless.
Zhao is also one of my first mains. Oh my god, I'm out of inventory artifact space. Okay. Oh, the game struggle busing. Let's see what you roll. Out of pure curiosity. Oh no. I sense pain. Okay. Okay. Oh no. It hit HP twice, but it did also hit crit rate twice, so we'll keep it. Alright, let's do my... Always do it on Perilous.
Watch out! Singed. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Scatter! Into the wind!
Allow me!
Seize the skies!
We're just gonna frickin' wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless!
It's just getting absolutely demolished. I love that. I love that so much. All right. Another animo res decreased. Wow, it really wants me just to run my animo team right now. It's like, Zhao? 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 Listen, I will oblige.
Show me your courage.
Stray cloud converge! Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
And still hit for 80k. All right.
Worthless!
Allow me!
Useless!
Yes, you
One with nature.
Useless. Yes, you are. I know I am. I know. Vulnerable to Geo, pyro resistance decreased. Okay. So now I actually want a pyro team. Alright, so now we're just gonna come over here. And we'll deploy this team, but we're gonna put Kokomi and Farina.
Witness my magnificence!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hold the line!
The only issue with bringing Pyro to this bitch
It's fine. Into the wind.
Time to go!
is that because
Allow me!
because it's Electro, it ends up doing a lot of damage.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay. Like it just shocks me right back. Because they like to do that with Pyro and Electro. Because, you know, screw you. How close am I to 4? 640. I mean, I'll get there next week. For sure. Okay, so I need to go fight some bosses. No, I don't. I just need to do... Oh, no, I do. Bosses. Okay. 10 bosses. Who do I need to level up and who needs bosses? Do I need boss stuff for you? No. I think it's somewhere around here we start to get to the 80s. Alright, do I need bosses for you? No. Or focus on 5 stars first. What about you? No. I will, though. We'll come fight these dudes. We'll do these a few times. We'll use you. And then we'll use you. And let's change our team up again.
Sure.
Solidify!
Ready. Time to testify.
Hey there! Attack!
One with nature.
Loaded.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Ready.
I forgot that these guys are kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. Send your guys out.
This is order.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Sorry.
Oh god, they took Navia down. Okay.
Gather!
Hey there!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
This one's got your name.
Into the wind.
This one's got your.
Alright. Give me something good. Alright, you got me 3. That's a half decent. Alright, let's come back up here. And feed everybody. Alright. I'm gonna re-teleport, because they should be back. Just need to go further away, maybe. I think we're gonna finish fighting these bosses, and then I might call it slightly early tonight. Because I am still EP since I haven't been getting proper sleep. But I have my meds again, so I should be able to get proper sleep again starting tonight. So hopefully
The wind knows me.
I will have a bit more energy for things like tomorrow. Like for the tarot reading and all of that. That's gonna be the goal. He like took me up with him. Damn.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I should have saved that.
Into the shadows. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Attack!
Solidify.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Gather.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
The wind knows me.
Loaded.
Coming at ya.
Time to testify.
I forgot how much of a pain these guys are to kill.
Stabilize. This.
Which is why I don't have Edo at 90.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here we go. I'm gonna need to go just hop it to a, to this thing. Statue of the Seven. And fully heal them. Let me look at some of the stuff I've got. See if I've got anything I can really do with it. No, I don't. I don't. I'd unlock the next lake.
It's a battle of wills.
Whatchamacallit, I want to do the next lake. Tribe stuff? Dude, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into the kitty coven. How you doing? But I feel like the quest is going to be a bit longer than I have the time for today.
Into the wind.
Into the shadows.
That's all right. We'll just yap and gab. Hello, hello. Okay. Come here. You take this damage and you like it, mister. Put our shields back up.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, that's about to hurt.
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Alright, we'll just sit over here.
I will have order.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Alright. Oh, old man, you do not step in that geo. That'll hurt.
Solidify.
Loaded.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Gather.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Into the shadows.
Can we get off of him, please? It always makes me laugh when that happens, though it sucks because you're sitting there and you're like losing time in the DPS phase. Alright. I will do this. We'll do it one more time. Because I gotta remember that some of that was like from my thing. I usually do my dailies in my morning before I start stream. So I have to remember when I play my gacha games on stream to not use all of my resins so I have enough for my next round of farming in the morning. Oh god, what? Genshin, what is happening with your audio?
Solidify! Gather!
One with nature. Ready. Time to testify.
Fire! Well, with rock.
Solidify!
He's doing something a little different than he has been.
The victor.
Oh! Oh, he just murdered Navia. Okay. Let me just feed everybody real quick. As best I can. We're just gonna have to make that work.
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds come. Loaded. The wind no.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Gather!
Ready.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Tap.
Okay, we are hurting.
Solidify!
This one's got your name on it.
One with nature.
Coming at you.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
This is order.
Feeling lucky?
Okay. Hey, we got 4 that time. Nice. Okay. So my goal, I don't think I'm gonna have enough, but I would like to have, I think it's 32 or something, because I think 20 is how many you need for 80 to 90. But at least we'll be closer to what we need. We're close. We're not too far off. Let's pop in here and empty out my teapot a bit. Let's pop in here and empty it out. That's the furnishings I was making. I forget what for, but for something. Let's check the Realm Depot. No, I think I've got everything I need from here.
If you
need violet grass. I was like, I really hope I'm growing the thing I need, because I can't remember what it is. It's violet grass that I need. Because I need that for Baiju. How are we doing towards leveling up Baiju? We still need a lot of violet grass. Okay. We still need a lot of violet grass. Oh, my items have been forged. Sweet. All right, we'll go collect those and get the stuff going for next week. Oh, wait, no, I can't get it going for next week. I think I can only do 3 a week, or is it 3 total? 3 at a time. I'll have to go see. I'll have to go see. I think we might load up Infinity Nikki for like 10 minutes after this. I'm not going to do any quests in it. But I have some wishes, so we'll go do our Infinity Nikki wishes. All right, well, we're getting more of our dailies or our weeklies done. Still have a few of these I need to do, but that's fine. We're getting there. We'll finish that probably tomorrow. All right. We're gonna go hop into Infinity Nikki for like 10 minutes just so I can do some wishes. I have a problem, okay? I've been barely holding them back. I've been barely not doing them. I don't think y'all understand. I've been wanting to do them, but I'm like, no, I'll save them for stream. At least my limited pulls. At least my limited pulls I've saved for stream. Even though it was very, very hard for me to. I found out the other day that the intro song on the like intro screen for this game, on the start screen, is sung by Jessie J. You guys will hear it in a minute. Oh, it's doing a quick update, so we'll listen to some of their music while we wait. This isn't it, but when you guys will know when you hear it. Oh, never mind. It finished the update very quickly. But the intro song for this is sung by Jessie J, and I was like, what? Are we talking about the same person? I don't know why that little jingle brings me joy. Like, I can hear it now that somebody said something, but I absolutely couldn't before. It's just doing the shaders and stuff. All right, let's get in and let's do these wishes. Let's do these wishes. I don't need many pieces left of the limited outfit, so I'm really hoping that I can finish it out before it's over. We only have a few days left. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I put this outfit together the other day. All right. So I need 2 pieces. I've got 8 out of 10. I just need the dress and the wings. Will you give me the 5-star? Will you give me like a double 5-star right now? Well, it is a 5-star. It is a 5-star. Which means if I can get 20 more wishes, I will for sure finish this outfit. Oh, that's a pretty bracelet. Okay, we've got copy 2 of that. We got the dress! Okay, so within 20 wishes, I will for sure finish that outfit. But that means I have to get 20 more wishes. Yay! I got the Momo cloak! I'm gonna make bad decisions. I'm not making bad decisions. Nope. Couldn't be me. I would never. I would never. Not me making bad decisions. Nope. Oh, what's this? I get an outfit? I wonder where this came from. Oh. The Batwing glasses are all I really wanted from that. I mean, the whole thing's cute, but like the Batwing glasses and the backpack are like what really make it for me. Oh, a daily gift for me. For me? How kind! Listen, you can do gacha without actually doing gacha in this game. It's great. Ah, they're all 3 stars. Okay. I already got the 5-star I really wanted from this. We're gonna do another one. It's just too much fun. All right, we're gonna do one more. If I get nothing new, I think I've emptied this out of new stuff. Yeah, no, I think I've gotten pretty much everything from it. Okay. Listen, this is a cute outfit, right? This is a cute outfit, but hear me out. This dress is stunning. Okay, maybe not with this coat, but this dress is stunning. Okay, but why is that a vibe? Hang on. Okay, but like... Okay, but like, hello? I kind of want those to be pointy-toed, though. I think they're my best option, though. Okay, but like, why is this so cute? Like, why am I kind of here for this? Why am I kind of here for this? And then I want the moon. And I want the purple petals. And I want these. Why am I, like... Why is this kind of so cute? Did we came to play? I mostly just came to do my wishes real quick. I just wanted to do my wishes real quick because I had caught up to basically everything I could in Genshin before I was like kind of out of stuff to do. How do I move her? I thought we could move her. Oh, we're gonna turn the contrast way up. Exposure down a bit. And then we're gonna give her, like, a light. Okay, but why is this so good? Hello? I feel so pretty. I feel so pretty. We'll upgrade our camera a bit. Look at this new lighting. I feel so pretty. I love this game. I'm obsessed with this game. I mean, Sunday we're gonna have to play through stuff and get caught up. I love that you can do this. I would turn the saturation up. What am I missing? Oh. Aperture. That's so cute. I love that we can take photos with each other so much. I think that's amazing. That's also so pretty. God, Penguin's so good at taking photos. What do you sell? Oh, fish. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I like looking at everybody's photos. I think they're cute. I want to try something. Can I sit in the same seat? No. I want to see if I could sit in the same seat. Can I, like... No, okay. So they do turn collision on. I was curious. How funny would it be, though? How funny would it be? How many people do you think we could... Like, if we could, how many people do you think you'd be able to get, like, in the same seat before it just looked like a terrifying, abomination? I like the way we're standing right now. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to just look at me, please. She never makes eye contact with the camera. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I know I was like, oh, I'm just gonna come in here and do my wishes real quick. I'm just gonna come in here and do my wishes. I'm gonna just do my wishes. And now look at me. This is what happens. This is what happens when I load up this game. Okay. Well, now I have to collect this. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't have time to get sucked into this right now because I gotta go figure out what the heck I'm doing for dinner. That's my problem. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. What? Oh. Do I get another star? Yeah, I do. Alright. I don't think I have another 10 pull. I don't, but I am close. I do have a 10 pull on the standard, though. Maybe? Ooh, it's a 5-star. That's a cute bag. Got some new stuff. Yay, we got the new dress. We completed the outfit. Yay! Okay, but that's so cute. But that's so cute. Okay, listen. I know I got the pink outfit, but I want to give him the green cloak. I do. I'll go for the purification outfit because it's probably the best. But yeah. I do like that it's not a 50-50. Like, you don't risk getting the standard outfits on the normal banner. Like, I actually really appreciate that. I love that I keep going, okay, we're gonna log out, and then I'm like, oh, but I could do this. I have a problem. But is it really a problem if I admit that it's a problem? Like, is it really a problem? Okay. We are gonna close it out, though. Before I do get sucked back in, because I will. And I do need to go figure out what the heck I'm doing for dinner tonight, because I actively do not know what I'm making for dinner. Which is a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. But I appreciate you all so much for hanging out today. Just a reminder, tomorrow is going to be a tarot reading day, so you guys can hop on over to my Ko-Fi if you are interested in purchasing a tarot reading. Tomorrow I'll be having the hand cam set up. We'll be doing them on hand cam, all the good things. They are anonymous, so all I do is read the question out. Of course, if I think something might tip off to who it is that's asking it, I do my best to kind of adjust it as best as I can, make it kind of vague, but enough that you know that it's your question. I do also send you the photo of the cards after, as well as a link to the segment of the stream that is your reading. You guys can get them through there if you would like. I'll be doing them tomorrow for the start of the day, and then I don't know what we're gonna do after. We'll see what we're up to. I'll kind of see how we're feeling, what we want to do. We could do some community games, or we could do some more like Fields of Mystria, maybe work on some Infinity Nikki, be cozy. I'll just kind of see what the vibes are tomorrow. So yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. I'm very, very excited. I appreciate you all so freaking much for hanging out with me today. I very, very much do. We got some good progress in all of our gachas. I'm caught up events-wise in both Star Rail and Genshin, which is really nice. I just need to catch up on events in Wuwa, and then some quests in all of them. I'm not behind on main story quests, but a lot of like major side quest type stuff I'm kind of behind on, character quests, things like that. But I may do some of those off stream if I'm honest, just to get them done and out of the way. But yes, I love you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a really, really amazing day. If you guys would like to, you can join the Kitty Coven Discord if I can spell it. I almost spelt it wrong again. I almost spelt it wrong again. 5th time's the charm. It's fine. It's a really great place to keep up with the community between streams, as well as any updates, especially regarding the streamathon, because we are still in a streamathon. We're on day 74. We are currently, I believe, $134 from our next goal, which is another 12-hour horror game stream with the heart rate monitor. So it'll be a day that I will plan out to go for 12 hours straight. It'll be just horror games. I'll have a heart rate monitor on, and we will be doing all of that. It does feel like it is, Harvey. However, we are going to be under the 50-hour mark tomorrow. However, that can change because the tarot readings do count. And each tarot reading purchase does add an hour to the streamathon. A full hour. So, yeah. I will also potentially have a mini goal for tomorrow that if we hit, you guys will get some extra special things. Which is a lot of fun. I'm very, very excited. I think there's gonna be a lot of very fun things that I am very excited about. Some of which I've shared, some of which I haven't quite yet. I have lots going on behind the scenes. A ton, trust me. Next year, we've got some big things coming. We've got some big things coming if I can get them together. So I'm trying very, very hard. You guys can join the Discord there. You can also find any of my social media there. Twitter and Blue Sky are the best social media places to get updates regarding the streamathon, or updates regarding the stream as well as just extra content. And then, of course, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram is all just bonus content for you as well. So that's all there for you guys. Oh, excuse me. I am eepy. Yeah, so you guys can find those there. And then here's our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Make sure you guys copy whichever one works for you, my dears. And let's see where we are going tonight. Let me see what I've got on. We have... Oh, hang on. Let me refresh this because I just want to make sure that it's accurate. Sometimes the raid browser is a little bit funky. Okay, so we do. So we have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We have Dead by Daylight. Looks like those are our options. Vampire the Masquerade or DBD, my dears? What are we feeling? We want vamps or we want murder? Actually, it's probably both murder. It's probably both murder. Let's be honest. Alright, we're gonna go over to Ripley Blue. Ripley Blue is playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. They are very sweet, very kind, a really great person to hang out with. So you guys go give all of your love over there. I will see Wonderful Beans tomorrow for tarot reading and hangouts. You guys take care of yourselves in the meantime. Get some food if you haven't recently. Get some water if you haven't recently. Get up from your PC and stretch if you haven't in the last few hours. It's very, very important you guys take care of yourselves. I mean, how else am I going to keep my sacrifices in top condition? I mean, my coven in top condition. Take care of you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Behave. And have a good night.